I wonder where I am hiding today. You guys will just have to find out yourselves. Where could I possibly be hiding? We just don't know. Hold on. Looking at... How do I... Okay. Coughing. G-Morning! Look, my voice is coming back. My voice is mostly okay. It's fine. Thank you, Forsack, for the super G-Morning! G-Morning! Welcome to the Super Chat reading stream, everyone. We're just gonna be yapping. We're gonna be going over a lot of Super Chats. We have a lot of Super Chats to go through. We have the September Super Chats to go through. We have whatever and Reco Super Chats I didn't do. And then we also have some collabs. Actually, that's only a few streams, but there is quite a bit, which I appreciate. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, everyone! Thank you, Manny. What's up, bro? Hey, what up? Hold on. Sorry, I just woke up. I'm rewiring my brain. How do I... Looking up my How to Be Funny guidebook. No cap, bro. Did you see me hit that shot? Skull emoji times 500. I was up in heaven when I saw him peek the corner. He didn't see me, but I got him. No cap. I only know Valorant from TikToks I've seen, and you know I quit TikTok like a year ago, so everything I know about Valorant is from TikToks from like 2 years ago, and this is my interpretation of Valorant of 2 years ago from 2-year-old TikToks. Is it still accurate? Is that how people on Valorant still talk? I don't know. It beats me. Thank you, Gundam G-Moody. Make sure you don't get ketchup all over yourself. No, we're getting ketchup everywhere. Ketchup everywhere. Thank you, Sonic, Jerry, G-Moody. Another ketchup stream. This is a mustard stream that I can't relish to miss. That was bad. I'll go to the corner of the shoebox. That's where the pee-pad is. You're just gonna go over to the pee-pad corner? If you have to. Thank you, Tucker, for the Akasuba G-Moodin. Oh, thank you, mate. Nice, bro. I watched it. I'm about to do it again. I'm about to 1v5. Everyone's down. I'm about to plant the spike, bro. Help, they're up in kitchen. Can you... I'm gonna need to focus up. Don't talk to me. I don't really know. I've never been into like tactical shooter games because I feel like I'm not very good at them, because it's like tactical shooters, you can't clown around. One shot literally gets you killed. You have to like literally one tap them or you're screwed, and I'm not really good. There's like too much pressure when you like peek someone from the corner and you have to like hit their head. You click on their heads. It's really scary. So I'm not good at those games. So I've never really played them, and I don't really know what calls are like, except for the ones that people meme on when they make silly videos, and that's all my knowledge of all those games. And then I see the funny videos where they're like, you know the videos I'm talking about where someone is making calls, but it sounds like, if you hear it out of context, it sounds kind of yab. You know what I mean? Which I think is really funny. Yeah, I think those calls are really, really funny. You hear them out of context, you're like, what the? They're like, two guys, you're on me. They're coming from behind, and then two guys. Oh, now it's 10. They're coming down from heaven. 10 guys from heaven. They're 10 guys all from heaven. Ah, he's flashing. They're flashing us. The 10 guys flashing us. Those are actual, like, you could say that while playing a game and someone would understand you, but we're saying this right now, absolutely no context, and then that's when you're like, hey, that was kind of weird. But then you're in a call and they're like, no, bro, that was cool. Good calls. Without you, I wouldn't have known that 10 guys are flashing us. There you are, Kana. Either all the GGs are dancing, my eyes are dying, and they're trying to find you. Just look a little harder, you'll find me. Look harder, you'll find me. Thank you, Infinity. When you super chat all over the place and got a super on that chat and really chat about that super. So close to 300k, you really deserve all your hard work. Also, can't wait to hatch in 3 days. That's right! Once you reach 2 months as a grem, your egg begins to hatch. And then it just takes a little while longer until you can, like, get enough strength to pop out of the egg. And then soon someone will be a legless grem. Found you, did you? Did you really find me? Did you find me? Have you found me? You're all eggs? How do you think you're born? From an egg. Look a little harder. Super hype for the Valve Day Friday. TF2 is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. 1300-ish hours, and I've been enjoying Deadlock too. I haven't played Deadlock yet, but I have vaguely, very vaguely seen some gameplay. And then my friends who have played Deadlock say that it's really hard. Like, it's more difficult than one would anticipate. There's so much going on. I'll try it. I gotta see. Gotta test it out. 1 tequila, courtesy of Liz. Tequila, bum bum ba-dum bum. Tequila, ba-dum 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 bum bum. Tequila. Remember, the 21st September, the GG Mooning Karaoke plot. I know no time that it's okay that the Mooning Karaoke shall ever be forgot. Thank you, original screen name. But tequila. I'm looking at the previous streams that I have to read, and it really just does look like I am reading mostly the supers from the enigmatic recollection behind the scenes. I have 3 collabs. Grabbing this one, and then I have the faded, currently unarchived stream that we're talking about. The unarchived night of September. Alright, let's just... Oh! I was woken up today by Ichi Mama. She just busted into my room, opened my door. I don't know why. Maybe it was to get Popo. I don't know. I woke up and I'm like, why are you just busting into my room? But now that I'm thinking about it, it might have been to take Popo from me. And then she's like, why do you have a bunch of baby toys out in the kitchen? And I'm like, leave me alone. You don't understand, Mom! I was busy playing instruments! I'm the baby! Yeah, why is she shaming me for having all these toys? Look! Am I not allowed to have this? It's my bag of instruments. This is my bag of instruments. So many things are in, and I've had this. I had the bird whistle, not a whistle, but the bird squeaker, but in the form of a whistle on my desk this entire time. And I always reach over to it, and I think to myself, I'm gonna play this, and then I do, and it's just so satisfying. It's like a little baby sensory toy. I get it. Oh my god, that reminds me. I picked this. I felt so bad yesterday. I picked this toy up because my mind was completely head empty, and I was just like looking at it, and then I went like, and then Popo busts into my room, opening my door. Popo just runs into my door and just like ready to play, and I'm like, sorry, it's not a toy. It's a whistle. And I felt really bad. I felt really bad that I did that. It is a toy, but it's my toy. No, we can't play together like that. It's not a squeaky toy. I have some squeaky toys for Popo. Except I think when Popo plays with squeaky toys, Popo gets really, really annoying. And then when Gigi Mama comes over, she doesn't like the really annoying, aggressive squeaking. And then I don't know if it's like, I'm pretty sure it's not like this. So I got these like really, really cheap dog toys that are in the shape of dogs, and then they're like really loud squeakers. And but it's like the perfect size for Popo, and Popo really likes them. And then I found one of them, and like the bottom was cut out, and I think my mom stuffed it with like with stuffing, so it wouldn't squeak anymore. And I'm like, no. So I'm gonna buy some. It's okay. It was like a really, really cheap toy, probably like $2 each. So I don't care that my mom did that. But I was like, what did you do then? So I'm gonna go buy some more for Popo, so Popo can play with some squeaky toys, and then maybe you'll hear Popo squeaking in the background when I get the squeaky toys for Popo. Thank you, Rin, what's up, Moody? Looking forward to the collab later. Such a fun group. Yes! We have the TTRPG character creation stream in approximately like 5-ish hours. It's a little less than 5 hours, but in 5 hours it'll be on Callie's stream. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading rule books. I did read the rule book, but it's like when you're not putting something into practice, it's just a bunch of words. And my eyes glaze over it. But I was trying my hardest to read the rule book. I like get the gist of stuff, but it's just when you have so much text and you're being like front loaded with information that it's not being applied anywhere, then it kind of just it becomes brain mush. And I have to reread a paragraph a bunch of times to be like, what am I reading? Am I understanding this correctly? Yeah, it's reading, but not really reading. But I did read it. I think my intuition can guide me through it mostly. It's like you roll for your big one thing character trait. I forgot what it's called, but you roll for it. You can trade with other people, but it pretty much defines your character. It really does seem like your character is defined by the rolls while you're character creating. So there's not really much you can go into the game with beforehand until you have that session to character create, and then the gods decide your fate on what kind of character you're gonna be playing. So we'll see. I don't think I have to prepare much. It's a fight. By the way, what's my favorite part about travel? Thank you for the Super Junior. My favorite part about travel is eating lots of really yummy food and shopping. I don't know. Don't know if you know this about Gigi, but she loves indulging in little some capitalism. I love lining up in line for some really mid food, but it's very beautiful, and you take a photo of it and you're like, damn, I waited an hour in line for this and it was kind of mid, but at least I have beautiful food pictures. And then I love going shopping and I love spending money. I just love buying things that I'll never use, and then I just love purchasing things. Oh my god, my friend, they went to the Far East recently, and there's like a pop-up with the Nagano bear going on. Nagano's the illustrator who made Chikawa. And then they went to the Nagano pop-up, and they're like, I'm here right now, tell me what you want. And I'm like, oh my god, this is my chance. So I'm really thankful that I have friends that look out for me and enable me to spend money even further. Really, really thankful that they think about me when they're inside shops, and then they ask me if I want anything, and then I spend money when I'm not even there. So I spent some money yesterday. I got a shirt, and I got some plushy keychains that I won't have in my hand for a really long time. But they're mine. I own them, technically. 1 billion lions or 1 billion GGs? 1 billion GGs are more dangerous than 1 billion lions. Have I ever watched the Netflix series Crab Game is based on Squid Game? You mean, have you ever played the game that Squid Game is based off of? Crab Game? Thank you, Big Man, for the super. Okay, I'm yapping too much. There's too much yapping. I will reveal my position. Are you ready? Are you ready to discover me? Witness! Witness me! Witness the GG! I'm right here! Right here! If you did not find me, you have many more chances and opportunities to try and find me. I will train you. I will train you to be able to detect me from 1 billion miles away. Okay, let's go to the nice scene. Goodbye. Hold on. This one. Yeah. We will chat here. Thank you, Mr. Hololive, for getting this background that I'm making. It's barely summer anymore, and I'm making the most out of this room. Thank you, Mr. Hololive, for this room, for giving us these assets. Beautiful assets. I am planning on getting my own room eventually. It's sometime. I don't think I'll have it. I don't know. Soon. Eventually. I will have my own background. Soon. TM. Okay. Now let me. Popo! Out of the hood! Okay. Let's... Hold on. Also, thank you, Mr. Hololive Music Studio, for having this jazz mix that I can listen to in the background. Okay. So we have some comfy music and we have comfy vibes while we read these supas. Where am I? Turn it down a little bit. I am reading Enigmatic Recollection. What's that? Did I find? I got some microwavable soup dumplings that are actually pretty good. And I put some soy sauce and vinegar on them. Very tasty. Comes in a pack of 6. 6 in a little plate. The way I'm describing it, I'm sure someone already knows which microwavable soup dumplings that I ate. From a grocery store. I had them. They were tasty. Very quick to make. You only get 6. Okay. Let me get my thumbnail from this stream. That way everyone knows that I'm reading. I can find my thumbnail. Sorry that my thumbnails are getting lazier. I guess this one isn't very... This one is cute, but the thumbnail for this stream was kind of lazy. I made it last night. I played like 2 hours of Brain Dead Gunfire Reborn. I was completely brainless while playing Gunfire Reborn last night. They had a DLC where they added new characters, and the new characters are really, 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 really broken. I was doing crazy damage. Plan on playing any Souls games on stream? Love your laugh, by the way. Very cute. Ah, thank you, DJ Tartarus. Maybe. I played Crab Souls. Does that count? Power creep? I don't know if power creep. The old characters are pretty overpowered too. I played the blue bunny goat looking girl. I actually don't know what she is, because when you're playing in first person, you never look at yourself. But she has a skill where if you build around her primary skill, she basically one-shots anything that you press your primary skill on. And then it also like spreads to people around. So you do like massive AoE one-shotting, basically. It's very, very satisfying, but also an incredibly brain-dead build, because you just click on something and it dies instantly. CC said, I'm ticklish. Can you confirm or deny this claim? I will neither confirm nor deny this claim. Thank you, Vixen, for the super. Need to play the new characters. I heard the other one, Momo, is also really powerful, but I didn't play Momo yesterday. I only played the blue one. I'll try a Momo build later. But I should have played on Reincarnation 9. I was playing on Reincarnation 1, and it was really easy. But I'm sure if I played on Reincarnation 9, it would have been really easy too. And I had like all the modifiers on. Okay. Oh, this is not where I wanted it. Where is it? Here! Did you guys know that this thumbnail... Wanna guess the number of this thumbnail? It's a very cool number. The thumbnail number for this one is number 69! I think it's very crazy and wild that the thumbnail number for this stream is 79. I think I technically have 80 thumbnails, but CC made one of them. CC made the Trine 5 thumbnail because CC was originally gonna stream Trine 5, but then was like, you should stream it. And I was like, okay. And then CC's like, here's the thumbnail. And I'm like, okay. So, I have like 80 thumbnails in this folder. Can you believe it? Does it really feel like it's been 80 streams of thumbnails? since Justice has been around, and I've been on a lot of off-channel collabs too. So I've been in many, many more streams. It doesn't? It really doesn't! I look at this folder and I'm like, wow, it's been such a short amount of time and already have so many memories. So many awesome memories. Had a behind the curtain question, if you're allowed to answer. Is the Popo flag next to you something you requested or a gift from your art mama? Thank you, Watoto Dial. Popo has always been here. Popo is my best friend. Popo has just been here from the very, very beginning. And Popo would have been, here's a behind the curtain answer. If we weren't so strapped with time, Popo would have been in my very first lore video too. But we were kind of strapped for time. So we just, maybe we'll have another video for Popo in the future. But Popo has always been here. From the very beginning. Yeah, dedicated Popo lore. Okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning. I don't remember which ones I read from the stream. So maybe you get read twice. And that's okay. That's the beauty of life. The beauty in life is being read 2 times. Does Popo really fly with his ahoge? Yeah, of course! Popo is a flightless bird, so he can't fly otherwise. The propeller is here to make sure he can fly and keep up. He was really sad that because I have a tail that lets me get to places that normal people can't typically reach. So this is Popo's way of keeping up with me. If I, bounce over a really large fence gate, or if I climb a tree that Popo can't really get up to really quickly. So we have a propeller for Popo. That way Popo can keep up when I'm chasing people. Fans are off? That's because we are just chilling. We are sitting. Also, I have to turn them off so I could hide. So I can hide better. Alright. Let's just read these from the beginning. I'm sure it's fine. Thank you, Phoenix! Huzzah! Jonathan will always live on in our memories and hearts. Loved your RP so much. The storylines interactions were so fun. You've got a great gift, and I can't wait to see more from the mind of Gigi. I guess what's coming next is the TTRPG campaign. I don't know how much of my mind... I don't really know... I don't have that much Western lore in my head. I watched The Hateful Eight recently, which was, like, a really tense, long movie. It was a really, really long movie. I have some Red Dead Redemption knowledge, and then I have, Overwatch knowledge. from McCree. Is that all? Is that what a, cowboy is? This town ain't big enough for the both of us. And then I have knowledge from, like, TV shows that would parody old Western things. I can't name one from the top of my head, but at least it's there. I have always wanted to go to a historical town. You know what I mean? I think the vibes would be really, really fun to go to a historical town where there's, like, historical actors that live on the... Well, they don't really live, but they go there every day and they roleplay that they're living in the era. I would love to go to one, but I don't really know where to find one. I guess I never looked on where one could possibly be. But in my head, I have always wanted to go to one. Something so beautiful about someone who's so into their roleplay. And then they're doing it for like history purposes. I kind of went to one. It was a pretty... I don't know if I can say where I went to. If that's allowed. Or if that is just... It's nowhere near where I live at all. It's like completely... I was just in the area. It's completely like 2 billion miles away from my place. Probably can't say share it, but it was like... They do have some people that are roleplay in this like little historical remade village from, I don't know, hundreds of years ago. And we're all seated by this fire as she's telling us about her day and like what they do on their day-to-day. And how she's setting up for dinner right now next to a fire. And then she's like, should we sing? And then I got really into it. And I started role-playing with her. And then I was like really loud. And I got everyone to do lots of singing. The entire cast came by. And everyone was singing. And then it was really silly. I had a good time. Yeah, it's just nice to see people in their passions, because I'm sure they're there because they're passionate about history. They have a lot of knowledge of the time period. And then here I am role-playing just like a medieval roleplay. It's not even like... I don't even think it's historically accurate. I was just talking... I was literally yapping. I was just talking to... But we all ended up singing, so that was beautiful. Anyways, I've read this one. Thank you, Zai Moody. You did absolutely fantastic during Enreco. It's been so fun watching Jonathan G and his interactions with everyone. Huzzah! Huzzah! I liked Enreco and how everyone got into saying huzzah. Huzzah is a good word. Just so full of whimsy. You see? You're like, huzzah! Blessed be! Good day to you and to your mothers. Huzzah is a scrumptious word. It's a yummy, yummy scrumptious word. Then we have these that I definitely read. There's the G Moonin ones from Forsack and Tagger. G Moonin! Sonic Jerry, huzzah! Wait, I mean G Moonin! Yippee, another yapping stream about Enreco. I had a fun time with the event and can't wait for chapter 2. One last huzzah! I feel like I read these ones, but it's been some time, so we can just go over them. I'm also looking forward to chapter 2, though. We don't know what's going on. I did talk about this, where we feel like some feedback. And then I told you guys about my feedback. My very straightforward feedback. I don't know what I wrote. I don't remember anymore. I did talk about how they can add more systems in place that facilitate role-playing. Like, because a lot of people... There's just like varying levels of roleplay. But one thing that fosters roleplay usually are game mechanics. And as long as that there's like systems in place, maybe more merchants that you can interact and trade with, or like a crafting system, or mini games and stuff, it just naturally puts things in the game that people can interact with and build their own storylines around. So that's where I was like, maybe we should add some more, like either more mini games or like more NPCs that give you stuff to do, and then that helps people build their character and helps build their story. Just stay have it so you can use your weapons as regular weapons. I was thinking that too. I don't know if I put that in my feedback form. I feel like I did. I must have. But I might not have. I don't remember. It's been some time. I don't even know, like 2 weeks. Yeah, it has been. Wait, that's crazy. It's crazy it's been 2 weeks since Enreco. Right? Yeah, it has. 3 weeks. It's been like 3 weeks. My goodness. Fishing is a must next time. There was a fishing rod that they added, but I never bothered fishing. I thought about it, but I just never got around to fishing. But maybe if they like... they put an NPC there that buys fish off of you, or fish merchant, or something that has more to do with maybe fishing cooking recipes, more people could get into fishing, and then there can be like a fisherman character just really, really likes fishing, likes fish. Make a dedicated fishing spot, and then people can interact with a dedicated fishing spot. And for thank you, Gundam, Jimurin, and Rekka was such a great exchange over the last week. Love seeing everyone interact in all the storylines that occurred, especially Jonathan's. Huzzah! Huzzah! The retired knight to become the fisher? I don't know. I'll have a much better idea of the storyline, of my own personal storyline, once we get more information on how the chapter will play out and occur. Because right now, you know, it's a new project. Everyone is just a little... like, we had chapter 1, but that... chapter 1 is... one instance of something isn't enough to set a precedent for how everything in the future... it's just... you can't have... you cannot only have one data entry point to draw conclusions from. So everything is still very up in the air. And then I think once we have chapter 2... down on our belts, we'll have a much greater understanding of how to build our personal storylines if someone was really into role-playing. Or at least, like, have a greater understanding of how to go about in the world. But I have a few ideas of how I can envision Jonathan's plotline working out in the future. And then I also have a few ending points that I'm currently thinking about. Because, you know, I feel like a storyline has to end at some point. So, we'll see. Will Jonathan's story end with Gigi getting her memories back? I don't know. When will Jonathan find out that Jonathan is... you know... envisioning Jonathan not even knowing that Jonathan is technically Gigi and not Jonathan. Ooh, there's a lot. There's a lot of things going on, and I have some idea, but I'm a very much wing it kind of person. I could have an idea, and then in the moment, I change that idea completely based off of what's going on around me. And that's probably what's gonna happen. Where I go in was a very, very, very loose outline or very loose idea. And then I just do what I did from before, where I'm just supporting everyone. Yeah, you do not want to get too stuck on one idea when it comes to things that include other people. You know? I think a very good trait to have is adaptability when it comes to including others. That way, it's a strength, it's a show of kindness. And how it's wonderful. Let's be happy and be kind. Where's that meme picture of that cat? My 5-year plan. Kindness. Chilling. Friendship. Yes, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not gonna write like a complete outline document, 20-page document, 50,000 word document of Jonathan. We're just gonna let Jonathan live out his life, and then we'll have the support of everyone else for how Jonathan's story can go. Thank you, Cam Ham. Thank you, Sangria. Thank you, Tanukaze. Nice shower curtains. I remember reading this. They were really cool shower curtains. Thank you, Sorio! Jimurin, thank you so much for the amazing RP you did. It was so cool to follow, and I was waiting patiently to see what you would do with each day. You did make me cry with Abe. You are the best. Thank you! I remember the questions where people were like, how did you react to people crying on the TL? And then my reaction was like, funny. so funny seeing everyone. I don't know. It's a different kind of enjoyment, you know? It's like you cooked it, and now people are emotionally in pain, which is awesome. That is what every writer wants. You ever been friends with a writer friend? They're like, they send you the most fucked up shit, and then they're like twiddling their fingers waiting for your reaction to read it, and then they're like, well, what do you think? And then you're like, you're the most horrible person in the whole wide world / positive, and then they're like, awesome, that was exactly the reaction I wanted. They want the emotional response. That gives them joy. It fills them with such glee to hear that you were emotionally affected by their writing, by whatever they cooked. They use you like a guinea pig. Yeah, that's the whole point of writing and sharing. So it's a really beautiful feeling to evoke emotion from something that you did. Yeah, let me cook. We must cook. But your feelings, it's okay. You know, that's where storytelling is beautiful. You get really into a scenario, and then you wonder, and then the characters never truly die because you're always thinking about them, and you're thinking about what they're doing now that they went through their journey, and you're keeping them alive. You're keeping their story alive in you. If something really deeply affected you and you're thinking about it 20 years later, you're keeping that story alive. And that's beautiful. Storytelling is beautiful. Seeing other subjects of your doings fills you with determination. Fills me with such determination. Like for instance, Teen Wolf fandom's probably dead, but me, I'm single-handedly keeping it alive. Not single-handedly, I'm joking. I'm sure there's a lot of other Steric fans out there, but I'll do my best to keep their spirit alive. It always comes back to Teen Wolf. It's because you're not in a fandom for like 8 years and come out of it unscathed. You know? That was the core pillar in creating Gigi into who she is today. Is Teen Wolf. You may not like this, but Teen Wolf is part of the core foundation of Gigi Moonin. Teen Wolf is both the alpha and the omega. That's how you feel about Kage Pro? How I feel about a lot of people who grew up with Kage Pro. I can be talking to someone, and then they're like, this reminds me of Kage Pro. Actually, I was talking to someone, and then I was linked Kage Pro. I was talking to someone last month. I have a lot of oomps that are into role-playing and creating characters, and then I like hearing about their characters, and they're talking to me about their most recent character, and how... I don't know, I'm not gonna share their character, but then they're like, this scenario reminds me of Kage Pro and the scene where the guy's in the hospital bed, but the hospital bed scene really stun-locked me when I first saw it because his toes are just there. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's like this guy in the hospital bed, and they, in the anime, just a full scene of his feet just right on the screen, and they're like, they did not have to do this. They did not have to angle this scene. They did not have to draw these feet at all. But they did. Let me see if I can find it. I Google it. Kage Pro feet hospital anime scene. Can I find it? I can't find it. Well, you guys can look for it yourselves. And you can see it yourselves. And then you'll know what I'm talking about. It's in the anime! Just watch the entire Kage Pro anime and you'll find it, I'm sure. Thank you, Wendigo, for the super. Something he made me a fan. He was a great gentleman. I think when I make characters, they're always a form of like, they're... Even if they're morally gray, they tend to do good things, but... This was my more recent... To my recent memory, I don't think I have any characters in recent memory that have been completely, like, lawful good. I think Jonathan could classify as lawful good, even if he made some questionable decisions because people were influencing him around him, but he was doing it because he believed it was good, and he did things for good, but he was he was a good, very good person. I think I would like to play an evil character, but I don't know how. How can I be truly evil when all I want to do is good? But I think it'll be fun. In the future, maybe I will play some evil character and I will do things for evil. And I will try and corrupt the good characters. Or I don't know. It's a little difficult to truly be an evil character, especially in a more public setting. Because I talked about this before, that people, like... it doesn't even have to be the people role-playing. It's the audience can get very, very into the characters, that playing someone that is really actually evil could go poorly audience side because they get really into the characters. But I will see. I will see how to make... Maybe we may not do a pure evil character, but we can start with a little bit of evil. Thank you, I did read this, I answered this, I remember reading this. Thank you, Mr. Shadow Ant. We went through quite a tumultuous week. Thank you for all your contributions and making this event so memorable. Thank you! Thank you, J-Boodin! From real person like actors because they're playing the worst villain? Yeah, it's something that you see often even in movies and TV shows, where if there's an actor playing a bad person, then it kind of clouds your judgment of that person even though they're acting. I remember there's one thing I can think of where if you've ever seen the show The Good Place, I think in the most recent season 3 or 4, they hire someone, they bring on an actor who's kind of a scumbag and has really, really narrow views, and he's supposed to be a scumbag character. But I remember reading that when they were doing casting for it and they were hiring for it, that they were doing their hardest to make sure that the actor that they hired for that part was the complete opposite of that in real life. Like, they didn't want to hire someone that was actually like that. So they hired... So I'm sure the person outside of the show is a very, very lovely person. But in the show, you're like, damn, this person sucks. And if that's like your only exposure to that person, then you're kind of wondering, is this person always like that? How are they acting like this? Why are they acting like this? You can go the Fae route and be more mischievous than evil. But I feel like that is just me in my natural state. I would say I'm a kind of mischievous personality. And then role-playing, it gives you a chance to explore other things for funsies. But my day-to-day is mischievous. On the draw stream, you roasted me my mom joke. What did you mean by this? Which draw stream? I don't know what this super is referring to, but I'm not sorry. I won't be apologizing. If I roasted you, maybe it was just I don't know what it was, but I'm doubling down. I don't know what I said, but I'm doubling down twice. You said send a chain letter or you'll marry my worst enemy, and I said my worst enemy was my mom. Oh, now I vaguely remember. I'm sorry about your new circumstances. I hope you sent the chain mail then. You better have sent the chain mail. Good thing you sent the chain letter. Hey, not gonna lie, I missed a lot of content from you within a week and a half. I feel bad, but your roleplay is big cinema. Evil GG would be so hype. It's okay. Thank you for being here today. I don't expect people to keep up with all of my activities. I kind of stream. I have a pretty normal. I don't know normal. I have a pretty. What's the word? Frequent. My frequency of streaming is kind of high. I take one break day for the most part, and then they're like 2 hours, 2 to 5 hours a day, even more. So it's like a lot of content to keep up with. So if you only pop in when you know your life is very, very busy, please respect your time. But if you pop in when I do silly little events, I appreciate that you come by when such things are happening, and I'm happy to share those moments with you. Because those moments are the ones that stick with you. You know, who's to say? You're not gonna remember random GG stream number 605 where she's playing game. You're gonna remember GG stream September for 10 years from now. So if you come to my event stream and I inflict psychic damage to you, I hope that stays with you. And that's all I can ever hope for. That's all I can hope for. Hello, Gigi. Hope you are well and have a great future. Thank you! Thank you for dropping by. Need therapy from September 21st? I'm not paying for it. I wish you luck. Wish you well. Do you remember? 21st September. Gigi, how do I forget? Well, Swiftstar, you don't. You will remember for the rest of your life. Yeah, I hope my goal is that like 60 years from now, you're like sitting on a rocking chair with I don't know, grandchildren in your house, and then the grandchildren is like, Grandpop, what's this song? And then they play September. Listen to this cool song that I heard. It's a cool retro song. And then they like play September that they found randomly on the alien internet. And then you start having flashbacks, like war flashbacks. And you're like, no, turn that off, child. Like, you can have completely forgotten. You don't even remember who Gigi is anymore 60 years from now. But you hear that song and everything comes flashing back. You're like, psychic damage. I remember. That would be awesome. That would be cool. Can you fall down the well again? No! Live well reaction. Thank you, Robert, for the super game suggestion. What Remains of Edith Finch? Really sad, but absolutely beautiful. I have played before. I don't quite remember. I did enjoy it, but I'm sure it was it's. If I saw the gameplay, I would remember the story. but I did not have any negative feelings towards the game. Otherwise, I would have remembered that. So I think it was a good game to me. You know, it's like you either remember the really, really, really terrible games, or you really, really remember the really good games. Perfect timing? Perfect timing! I don't know what you guys missed. Welcome back! I fell down the well! Remember? Who's remembering what? I'm just yapping. I'm sure someone heard it. Someone in here heard what I was talking about. I was talking about Edith Finch. Someone sent a super that said, play Edith Finch. And I said I have played before. And then games of that genre. There's a game where it utilizes your webcam. Would not recommend you to play it if you are a streamer, because it actually does some calibration and shows your webcam at some point, I think. I don't know. Do not play it if you're a streamer, to be on the safe side. But the game is really... it was really unique in the gameplay that each scene changed every time you blinked. And you would have to stare really, really hard to try and take in all those memories. And every time you blinked, you're like, no, don't leave me, do not fade me. Yeah, it's before your eyes. I enjoyed that game a lot too. So if you like a game like Edith Finch, I would recommend Before Your Eyes. Thank you, Mouse Fam! Let me see. Thank you, Machoke on my Squirtle. I'm scared. I still hear huzzah when I'm alone. Do you still hear it? Are you still hearing huzzah? Are you still hearing huzzah now to this day? What? Hey, guys, we can't judge someone on their name. They can't help. They can't help. Do you remember 21st? The September stream was the first ever live Holo stream I watched. I think I am trapped here now. Welcome! Welcome! Congratulations on being trapped! I hope you enjoy it! I think the good experience is like, you have that one stream that hooks you, and then you have a bunch of the Slice of Life episodes in between, which is the normal day-to-day streams. So right now we're in our Slice of Life episode, our filler episode. And you're like, yay, having fun! A filler episode, getting to know everyone, and just having a good time. And then that one big event episode happens, and you're like, damn, I need that fix again. And then you're chilling out again. Sorry, I threw the stream down the well for a sec. Why? Why would you do that? These are your favorite streams? That's fine and good. It's because you need all of these streams to build up into that one big stream. And then it makes the big stream better because you have all those previous filler streams where you build more of a connection. And you're like, yay, having so much fun. I enjoy spending so much time here. And then you have the big thing. You're like, I feel even strongly towards this because I spent all that time building those connections. This past week has been incredible, full of so much fun. I couldn't wait to watch and see how John and Gina's story developed live. I wouldn't trade those memories for anything in the world. Thank you, Chachi! Thank you, Matt. When are the Enreco Omegaverse fics going to start dropping? I don't know. I have not been on any fanfic site in a long time. Because, I spend most of my time right now. So it's either I spend a lot of time reading and I don't do anything else. I usually only have one side thing that I do. And fanfic reading counts as a side thing. And right now, my side thing is Roblox. So I've literally done nothing except kind of play Roblox. Yeah. I should stop playing Roblox so I do more productive side things. Thank you, me too. Watching September 21st at 2 times speed makes the experience 2 times funnier and crazier. I will always remember. You will always remember until the next one, and then you will remember twice. I also am not a RPF reader, real person fic, especially now that it's much closer to home. You know what I mean? It's like you boot up the PC and you see a fanfic of your coworker. You work in an office and someone's writing an office romance, and you're like, damn, who's doing this? But I understand, because I have, of course, I've been in the fandom before. I've been in fandom, so I know why things spawn the way they do. But being where I am now, I don't seek them out. I don't read them. But I wish everyone writing them lots of fun. I know how much joy there is in writing and sharing fan fiction. Fanfic is beautiful. Thank you, Jonathan G is the best character in fiction. Huzzah! No, Jungkook X Reader. I was sent one K-pop fic before by my K-poppy friend. I don't know what the fic was about, but she was like, it's really, really good. And then I don't remember it. I was also sent one Les Mis fic before of, I don't even know their names. It's the two guys. Not the two main ones. The ones that are in the movie for like a split second at the very end. That they have a really, really large following. I don't know the name. I don't know names. And it was a really, really long fanfic that I was sent. 100k words of spies, spy and fake dating, I believe. What happened to my... Okay. I put a screenshot of the Kage Pro foot scene on the live stream tag if anyone is interested. I'm gonna go look at it. Going to go look at it right now. That is the scene. That is the scene I was talking about. What's the tag? It's my live tag. Hashtag LFGG. Now you know. It's in the anime. And it's... Why? I don't know why they chose that angle or why they showed those grippers like that in that scene when they didn't have to. They really didn't have to show them. Watching Witch Hat Atelier when it comes out next year. Thank you, Big Mac, for the super. Oh, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a watch. I haven't read it. I heard good things about it, though, so I will give it a watch-sees. Were you ever in the MLP fandom? Miss my brony days. I was never in the MLP fandom. I think I was too Teen Wolf brain-rotted. But I have... You know, it's like... You see MLP fandom stuff happening in the yard next to yours, and you can't help but look and see what's going on in the yard. So I have poked my head in just to keep tabs on what people were doing in there. It's like fandoms are neighbors. And you're in your own yard, and then you see your neighbor having a huge block party, and then you like... Or like a huge house party that you walk over, you're like knocking on the door. What are you do? What's going on? What are you guys doing? And then they're like having a huge block party. And you're like, cool. And then you leave and you go home. Thank you, don't have a name for this super watching your POV. So much made me talk medieval also. Love you, Jonathan, Gigi Moody, and watching you RP with everyone was really fun. Yeah, I'm sure everyone could tell that during that week, if I had an individual stream, I was kind of... My brain was kind of wired to speak in such a way. And also, the week afterwards, I was still... My brain was a little bit... trying to remember how I usually talk. I gonna say I have the greatest medieval vocabulary either. I just think the little things that you input into your vocabulary and the way that your speech patterns are goes a long way when it comes to doing different dialogues. So for medieval dialogue, just my character Bible was no contractions and use a little some slightly larger words. And then the way you say some stuff is very different. And then you find 5 to 10 words that were very common in that time period, and then you just brute force it into your vocabulary. Do I have any Westernisms planned for Gun? I will try and talk in a southern accent. And I will look up a dictionary beforehand. And then we'll just see what sticks. I already have looked up some words. So we'll just brute force things that probably don't make any sense until they fit. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for the super. Thank you, Alvaro, for the super. Thank you, Haruki, for the super. Thank you, Playable NPC, for the super. Do you think us Grams could one day become a humble knight like Jonathan G? Yes! Every single Gram inside of them, inside of you, is the endless, boundless possibility to do acts of kindness. You have so much potential in you to do good. So every single Gram out there in the world, you have that. You have that spark in your heart to do a little bit of good. So you too can be a humble knight. What about acts of gremlin? Acts of gremlin and acts of kindness can be one and the same. You do not have to give up your mischievous ways. You can be both mischievous and be kind. Pretty good life thing to have. Life lesson is that think about how your actions affect other people before doing said action. I don't know. I've grown past the phase of being a hater randomly. You know, it's like previously, I would be a hater about stupid random stuff. Like, it could be just like a random TV show and I just hate it for no reason. But nowadays, there's not... We should put our energy elsewhere. Being a hater mostly just tires you out. And then it kind of sets your worldview into, like, naturally hating stuff. If you keep hating things, it kind of wires your brain into seeing things more critically. And then you interact with some form of media and then you're in hater mode already. You're just like, damn, this sucks. I'm 5 minutes in. When does this get good? But if you rewire your brain a little bit, you can find joy in every little thing, and then life becomes a little less tiring. Yeah, it's cringe! It's cringe to see the world so negatively! You only have this one life, this one opportunity to enjoy as many things that make you happy, so why surround yourself with things that make you miserable? If you don't like something, just stop interacting with said thing. Surround yourself in stuff that makes you happy! Just want to say thank you for 21st. You made a memory for years to come because we watched the most of that. We remember each year. You're great. Thank you, Oni Mortar. Doom content equals L content? Yeah, that's why I was talking about in my membership, Gwembership, that I curate all my TLs. And not even for negative reasons. It's like, I don't see negative things on my main TL. It's just mostly Hololive stuff. And I want to see Hololive stuff, but sometimes I don't want to be, like, work brain mode. It's not... Hololive isn't really work brain stuff, but my main TL is just purely Hololive stuff that when I want to see other stuff, I just go to my other TL and then I see different memes or I see like random things happening in the world or very, very popular memes that are on the up and coming. Outside of that. So just curate your space that makes you happy. I just sneeze. blessings. Blessings to all. What was I saying? Yeah. Was the positivity. Don't doomer scroll. It's cringe. And I'll be honest with everyone that I also have periods of, or like I used to. I'm pretty. My mental health has been pretty good recently. I have been very, very normal. But like in the past, I would be doom scrolling the TL, and there's like periods of time where I would be like 10 hours in bed just looking at Twitter in some shape or way, and then it would just be like all negative things, and it would just put me in an even more negative mood. So I'll be honest that I have been in moods like that too. So, and what I'm saying could be considered as hypocritical, maybe, if you viewed it in such a way. But it's just how I try. I do my best to live my life in a way that is freeing and happy, because I inherently believe that if you surround yourself in negativity, you dig yourself into a hole of negativity that becomes really difficult to crawl out of, especially if you don't have a really good support system. And I'm very lucky to have a really good support system. That I know that if I'm in a hole, that I have friends to help pull me out of it. But just be kind to yourself. Try to treat yourself a little nicer. And those are things that I tell myself every day, is that I'm gonna treat myself a little more nicely today. And then sometimes you just have a day where you're sad and it sucks, and you're like, damn, life sucks. And not gonna lie, those days will happen. They'll continue to happen. But as long as you kind of rewire your brain into being like, I'm gonna make the best of my day-to-day, make the most out of it, it makes those sad moments a little easier. Like, you can get over the hump a little easier when you're in the hole. You dig a more shallow hole if you kind of rewire your thinking. So maybe you do have those downs, but it is easier to crawl out of that mindset. Replace doom spiraling with silly spiraling. Yeah, it is a thing where if like someone's already in a negative mindset, they will kind of question you and be like, well, you say this, but your actions kind of suggest otherwise. And you're like, yeah, but I have to keep saying it, because if I don't believe in it, then what am I gonna believe in? And maybe you don't really believe in it, but if you keep repeating it, it happens eventually. It's like the same rule as confidence. You don't think you're confident at all, so you have to gaslight yourself into thinking you're confident. So just gaslight yourself into thinking you're happy. And eventually, you'll be a little happier than you were before. Don't listen to other people about things that are like that pertain to you, that are specifically in your head. You should be the only one in that large, smooth brain of yours telling yourself happy or sad stuff. Yeah, gaslight yourself now. Gaslight now. It happens. It works for so many instances. Fake it till you make it is so real. Fake it till you make it when it comes to career. Fake it till you make it when it comes to putting yourself out there and confidence. Like, the more applicable example is you are trying to apply for a job and you're watching a video on how to do your resume and you're like, I don't actually have experience. And then what is that video gonna tell you? Every single thing is gonna be like just fake confidence until you make it. As long as you land that position, you can figure everything else out along the way. And it's much more of a pain in the ass to get rid of you after they hire you. For the most part. So as long as you can fake it, you'll eventually make it. So you take that advice and you apply it to your life. You fake confidence until you make it, and you fake happiness until you make it, and then you'll make it. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. very bad in some situations, delusional coping. Well, you can't help when other people... It's general advice, and you can't help that other people will take it and apply it, and they are already acting in bad faith. All you can hope for... Don't worry about other people. There's too many people in the world. Worry about your individual sense and how to make your life a little better. It's cheesy and it's corny, but you are the only character that matters in your own life. Everyone is their own character in their life. You're just like everyone else in your life is a side character. You worry about yourself first before you worry about what other people are doing, even if they're causing negative things. There is too many people in the world. Actual advice your therapist says? Oh, awesome! I've never been to therapy before. I'm so glad to have the knowledge. I should though. I will say that therapy is not a negative thing. You do not have to be in a terrible mindset to go to therapy. Therapy is just there to strengthen whatever you have going on. And then if you're in a terrible mindset, they will help you pull yourself out of that hole. But you have to be willing to go to it. I would love to go to therapy, but I've never... It's kind of expensive. In the future, though, I would love to just have someone to yap to about everything that goes on. They're paid to listen to you. So it's like that one outlet where you can unabashedly talk about everything that's going on, even if it's embarrassing. And you're like, twiddling my thumbs. You are forced to sit here with me for an hour. Grams are my therapist now. I would never. I mean, there's like relying on your friends and opening up to them in times of vulnerability, and then there's using your friends as a therapist. You know what I mean? It's like you come to your friends and all you have to say are negative things going on in your life, and it tires them out. And I would never burden someone with like so much negativity that it puts them into a negative space too. Which is, it's like a selfish thing to do, is to use someone else as your therapist. You are that friend? No! Stand up for yourself! Stand up for yourself and tell other people that you are not in the right mind space to be doing things. Did I get to learn life lessons at G Street? I just so full of knowledge. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Don't be a trauma dumper, and then also stand up for yourself if you are in the position of someone else trauma dumping on you. But there's a lot of nuance to situations like that, so it's always a case-by-case basis. You don't always want to be like, ooh, stop talking to me, because if you're someone's friend, you do want to listen to them. You don't always want to shrug them off, because if you're truly friends with someone, you want them to get better. But there is a point where you have to like realize that you aren't really helping your friend as much as you want to, and that what they're saying to you is taking a toll on your mental health. And if they're really if they see your friendship as a two-way street, they will understand if you come to them with honesty and you're just like, you have been very negative lately, and I want to support you as much as I can, but I feel like our conversations they've been negative for the past month, and it's been taking a toll on me, and I don't think I'm in the position to continue helping you with this. But please reach out to me, but if we could keep the negativity a little less. Yeah. Friendship is always a two-way street. If you feel like you are putting more into your friendship than the other person, then unfortunately, it sucks. And I know that making friends, especially at a certain point in life, is really difficult, but you deserve more. You deserve much more. Stop being negative or I'm blocking you. Something. That is what Miles Edgeworth would say. The man who literally blocked his best friend from childhood and then popped up as a prosecutor randomly in court. That's literally what Miles Edgeworth did. That's what he did. He goes completely no contact with his childhood best friend. Childhood best friend probably thinks he's dead, and then just appears in the court of law as the prosecutor. It's okay. We forgive Miles Edgeworth for everything, for all of his crime. Everything he did, it's fine. We forgive you. Romance at its finest. It was romance. And it was beautiful. Yeah, I think when it comes to fiction and stuff, it's okay to be toxic. Also, because I really love toxic fiction. Toxic romance fiction. Where... where it's a little... You're like, damn, get out of there. But also, ooh, maybe you should stay. But in real life, just... even if you like toxic fiction, you should never inflict that upon yourself. You are worth so much more. do not engage in toxic relationship. But in fiction, it's like, damn, yeah. Don't reply to that person. Have them chase after you. But in real life, you're just an insufferable person if you do those things IRL, and you'll eventually run out of friends. It's just a way of life. Anyways, I just yapped so much about random things that I don't even... We're just talking about goodness, good in someone's heart. Thank you, Infinity, for this super. I hope we can start collecting G on Eagles like Pokemon cards. So far, we got the Beaver Fall, Alien, and Jonathan. Love your RP passion. Oh, we have Granny Gertrude, who was only alive for 2 episodes, and now we're gonna have Cowboy GG. Forgot this was a super chat catch-up stream. I love yapping. My favorite hobby is yapping. I already got enough toxicity on the games I play. No need for more. So true. You can willingly put yourself in a vat of toxicity. All you have to do is boot up a game of... you just gotta... League of Legends. Thank you, Mousefam, for the Akasupa. You have inspired me to get back into RP. Huzzah! Huzzah! RP is so beautiful! Thank you, Atrim. Thank you so much for entertaining RP. You're the MC of Chapter 1 for many. Your Enreco character really promoted you to more people too, including me. Thank you! Thank you for discovering me. You found me in Enreco. I appreciate it. If you're playing League of Legends, things in your life need to change soon. Oh, not too soon though. Guys, hop back on League of Legends. We got League of Legends to play. Got so much League of Legends. So much League of Legends to do. I agree, I love your yapping. It's fun. Thank you. I am happy to have people that just like to hear me yap about nonsense. I'm a yapper. I really appreciate you talking perspective on friendship. I really needed that. Thank you, Gigi. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Joe Bambini. Rip Granny Gertrude. I'll remember her as she lived, hitting the gritty in front of the nut buster. I wish we could have owned the nut buster. When I saw that, I lost my mind. I was like, no way. GTA just has a location called the Nut Buster, and then they're like, come get your nut. It was so dumb. Damn. If only we could have owned the Nut Buster. Just imagine. Thank you, Spirit of the Underachiever, for the Agasupa. Well, didn't you say stay away from toxic relationships? Some toxic relationships are fine. League of Legends is one of them. She just keeps coming back. She's begging for me. Thank you, Big Turquoise Japan. Thank you, Phantom Masters. The story of John and G had me crying real man tears. Huzzah! Huzzah! Overwatch 2 at the moment, I have thankfully not gotten back into the FPS bug. Though we'll see what happens with Deadlock. If I play Deadlock and I really like it, who knows what'll happen. But I wouldn't say I'm good at PvP shooters anyways. Though Overwatch is different. Overwatch is less of a... depending on what you're playing, if you're playing a DPS, then it's more of a shooter. But Overwatch is more of an objective-based game to me, rather than a shooter. Which made Overwatch a lot easier for me to climb in when I was actually playing Overwatch. Gigi, make sure your Roblox AFK. Don't worry. Roblox has been on this entire time, AFK. Deadlock is great. It feels like you're playing Risk of Rain 2, but a MOBA. Does it really? I think the good things about Risk of Rain 2 were that you would make nutty, crazy builds, and then, you would be so overpowered. I remember building a lot of fireworks, and then every time I opened a chest, you would just hear the sound of the fireworks for like a minute. And that was my favorite thing to do. Is stacking really dumb things, and then watching it happen. Did I figure out the noise was during Overkill? No! I don't know what the noise was! And it wasn't my Roblox, and my Roblox wasn't open! And also my Roblox has been muted! See? You haven't heard it this entire stream, have you? It's open actually right now, and I'm looking right at it. It's not making a sound. So it's weird. What did you guys hear? You know it's there? Yeah, you know it's there today. But it's not making a sound. I don't think I was getting achievements. It doesn't sound like the normal, typical, Steam achievements. Steam achievements have sounded the same forever. Okay. Thank you, Tanukaze, for this super. You were learning as you went. I could have sworn that you were an improv actor in a past life with how well you did. Aw, thanks! Yeah, I've never taken an improv class before. Hold on. My music stopped. Refreshes this. I think I would like to take an improv class in the future, only that I, you know, maybe I won't learn anything, but I assume that I will learn stuff. I'll learn more things on how to act. And I'll have more opportunity to in the future, along with all the other stuff that I want to do. It'll be fun. I think improv classes would also be fun if we were to, like, if Justice were to do it together. I always think stuff like that is fun to do as a group. Thank you, Kiwi from Chowder, for the super. Thank you, Nagi, for the super. I was super invested in the story of John and James Pearl, and seeing the other Halloween girls being just as invested was so fun to see. I look forward to chapter 2. Thank you, Freddie, for the super. I noticed you were doing a lot of yes and. Just, I think the good philosophy to have is to never shoot down, like, when it involves other people, you don't want to shoot down their ideas, because then it just ends up like you tend to dissuade people from acting in the future. When you shoot down their stuff, is that they'll be more discouraged to come up with ideas of their own. And since it's more of a collaborative thing and not just one person's personal story, I thought to go along with everything to, I don't know, it's a like good reinforcement. That way, they're more confident to start more storylines. Yeah. If you're not fond of their idea, try to compromise. You don't have to agree with everything, but you don't want to totally shut something down and cold stonewall it. Otherwise, then you're not fun to play with. This goes for role plays of all kinds. You could be playing in a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, and then you just stonewall someone from doing something, and they're like, okay, then it puts them in a bad mood, and they're like, I don't want to play anymore. Gotta know when to go along with things, when to give options, and when to say no, but in a way that still gives people their own, you know, that they can work off of your no, rather than just saying no. It's like you're texting someone, and you're trying to make conversation with them, but all they're giving you is one-line responses. Like, you ask them a bunch of questions like, how was your day? Did you have fun? And you're like, yeah, it was good. And then you're like, okay. You're not gonna tell me about the rest of your day? It's like you go on and open a line of communication, and then they just shut you down with going, yeah, it was good. And you're like, dry texter, I see. Do that because you don't know what to say? It's good to, if someone asks you about your day, it's a good thing to be like, yeah, I did this today. Or, it was an okay day. I had this for lunch. And then it gives them another avenue to keep a conversation going. Or, if you really don't have anything to say, you're just like, it's good, how was yours? And then that lets them talk about it. Talk about their day. And then you can have a conversation based off of their day. But you never, if you actually want to have a conversation with someone, you want to at least have something there for the other person to build off of. But if you don't want to talk to someone, then you end it there. You're just like, yeah, it was fine. And then you hope they piss off. What if they don't actually care? They don't actually care. It depends on who you're talking to. Everything is always case-by-case basis. You know your life more than I know who you're texting. So, depending on who you're texting. If you're texting someone that you actually want to get close to, you want to text in a way that your conversations can continue. But if you're talking to someone that you don't want to talk to, then of course you end the conversation there. And it never has to be like you're the one giving the dry conversations. Sometimes, have you ever initiated a conversation with someone and then they are the ones giving you the dry responses? And you're like, okay, and then you feel a little sad that they're not responding to you? So conversations always go two ways. You look for the most convenient way to leave? Yeah, if you really don't want to talk to someone, you can always leave politely. Or you leave in a way that they don't notice that you're trying to exit the conversation. Thank you, Misk Insanity! Latching onto John Watson wants to kill the king was hilarious, even for everything else that developed in the storyline. I heard her! She said she wanted to kill the king! And then we found love in a hopeless place. Low-key get a bit of a thrill when your friends message you. Yeah! It's always nice to see, like, when I wake up and I see I have DMs, I'm like, aw, people want to message me! And it's a nice feeling to have. So if you ever have something... It's like, not even a conversation. Sometimes, all I do is send stupid shitposts to my friends, and then they send a stupid shitpost back. And then there's no conversation going on at all. It's just links of dumbass memes, and we're not talking. But it's nice. It's a nice sentiment that's like, oh, I'm sharing this with you because it made me think of you. And you're like, awesome. I'm sharing this with you because it made me think of you and I think you would laugh at it. And you're like, awesome. I'm sharing this with you because I think you would laugh at this. It's a nice thing to have. Made a whole Discord server for that. Having Discord servers is nice too. When you don't want to interact or engage with people, but you still want to feel involved. So that's when having a friend Discord server is nice, so you can see them talk to each other and share stuff. And then, if you want to feel involved, you just insert yourself randomly and then you leave again. I've done many things. I've done many things. I've been in friend Discord servers and I haven't responded in months, but I still like scrolling in it. I like seeing what they're doing. They post pictures of like their real life and things that they got while shopping. Or they're like, I'm thinking about spending $900 on these shoes. Should I do it? And then I'm like, yeah. I have friends who are really into designer fashion, so they always share their stuff. And I'm like, ooh, I like seeing shopping hauls. And I don't talk in there, but I still feel involved. Always invisible and just show up sometimes. Always nice. And then it's nice if, like, even if you don't respond or you don't message them, that they include you in plans. Sometimes they're like, they at you when they're planning something. They're like, I know you're busy, but we have this going on. And then you're like, oh, cool. I'll try and make it, but I can't. But also, if you get pinged a lot and people invite you and you always say no, at a certain point, they may stop inviting you to things. So balance it very, very well. Make sure to have a fine balance. Because friendship goes two ways. If they are going out of their way to invite you, then you too also have to go out of your way to invite your friend to stuff. Balance is good. You don't want, because you yourself, you're thinking, oh, I don't want to feel left out of things, or I would feel sad if my friend turned me down so many times, and then that's what your friend is thinking too. But your social batteries are limited. That's when transparency is very good, especially in more in long-term friendships and longer friendships that you have, or when as you get older, people get more mature, that you're able to have more straightforward lines of connections. Is if you're not feeling it, you just hit up your friend and you tell them the exact reason why. But then you say, maybe we can plan for another day. Or like, I'm not feeling really good right now. Could we maybe reschedule? And that shows them that you still care about hanging out with them rather than completely shutting it down. Or like you can say, oh, my work schedule's really, really busy right now and I don't know when I'll be able to, but I still want to do it. And then you have to follow up on it. If you don't follow up on it, then your friend's probably gonna think you don't care about them. Yeah! I've talked about it before. I'm pretty... I would say I'm an ambivert at this point, but I used to be very, very, very introverted. And I still kind of am introverted. I'm not that good at initiating one-on-one activities with new people, because I don't really know what to talk about, kind of thing. You know, I'm really comfortable with some people, and I can yap, and I just got a random message. Sorry if you heard that. An ambivert is both an extrovert and an introvert. Yeah, having direct one-on-one conversations with people I'm not familiar with is it's uncomfortable for me. So that's why I don't do it as often. But I know that if I just go for it, I could have a good time. But there's like that period of time where you're getting to know each other that's a little awkward. And that's when I'm kind of introverted. But I know that I'm a little more extroverted when it comes to planning things and doing things. And when I'm in the right setting, I'm a pretty extroverted person. Can be both. Depends. I just go by the vibes of a group. If the vibes of the group that it's better for me to be quiet, then I will be quiet. But if I feel like, oh, it's time to party, then I can party too. Thank you, Jonathan Gigi Moody, for the beautiful RP with your pearls. You genuinely made me emotional in a good way. Thank you, Gurez Shrimp Vanessa. Thank you, Night and Shy, Jonathan G. Thank you, Quacky, for the super. I'm not your GM DM, so I can't give you bonus XP for bodily RP, but my code of honor as a DM cannot let this go unrewarded. Thank you, Timotakis, Retronautica for the super. It felt like you unlocked Ame RP the stream after Jonathan's proposal. She was fully in character following the stream. Kudos! Eepy! I've been yapping for almost 2 hours, and I'm not halfway through the end reco, and I have the September stream to get through, and then I have to have a break before I have... before the TTRPG stream. I'm not even halfway through this list! Who lets me yap? Who keeps letting me yap? Thank you, Two Bears high-fiving for the super. The story of Jonathan and John Watson did make me tear up. I'm not afraid to admit. Yeah, I did read a lot of these supas in the behind-the-scenes stream, but I ended up, I don't know, I'm really good at going off topic. I wasn't even talking about, I'm not even talking about Enreco at this point. I'm just yapping. You're the one causing the yapping. Help! Help! I'm yapping too much! Thank you, Troll Omnipotence, for the super. Well, I gotta say, your incredible RP improv and following up the situation that occurred in the conversation with other members. Love Jonathan's lawful good nature RP. You did amazing. Good job, GG. I need huzzah! Huzzah! Sorry about it. I'll run through some of these. Thank you, Kamendachi pronouns. Huzzah! Huzzah! Thank you, Fuzzy. The power of yes and is great and was well used. You did fantastic, Queen. Thank you. Thank you, Frigid too. 20% ketchup, 80% rabbit. Just so much yapping, so much rabbiting. None of the ketchup. Thank you, Bad Decision, Sojiro. Jonathan's frantic, emotional pacing during several moments was one of my favorite things. Just have to RP walk back and forth. Thank you, Alvin, for this super. I grew up doing RP over IRC. I remember switching to voice RP and the difference was jarring. You no longer get to think about it first. I'd love to see a collab between you and Liz where you just do improv games to practice. I remember reading this, too. We should have an improv stream. Speaking of yapping, how sore was your voice September 22nd? It was not. I think Grembers can attest, if you were at my Grembership yapping stream, that it was kind of sore, but not too bad. And I didn't feel that bad. And it's much better now. You could barely tell that I was inflicted upon psychic damage just 3 days ago. No one would be able to know. It's pretty much back to normal. I can probably do my recordings tomorrow before I bounce on my trip, and it'll be fine, and no one will notice. No Naruto voice anymore. I never sounded like him. That's his bio. Thank you, Ethan Steedman, for the Akasuba. Love watching the entire thing. Congrats to all of you. Follow up. Was your relationship along with all the other relationships? What were they planned? I remember answering this, that all the relationships were improv. Thank you. Seeing all my oceans in the same team was amazing. I hope you can collab more in the future with them. I want to. I have some ideas. I haven't reached out to many people yet, but I'm waiting for when I get back on my trip before I start doing stuff. But I have been in Marissa's DMs. I know me and Narissa were on the same team, but I was yapping with Narissa and I'm like, do you want to play together sometime? So, planning for some gaming with Narissa at some point. And then I also need to set up the watch-along for the movie watch-along. But that'll be when I come back from my trip too. So, later on. It'll be maybe at the tail end of October if I can find out when everyone is free. I will do my best. How about Kiwawa? I want to play with Kiwawa. When I come back, I'll see. Because a lot of it is like going through Notion and then trying to find out what games we're allowed to play. And then thinking about what game would be best to play with the person. So I need to spend some time going through the game list and wondering what we can play together. Otherwise, maybe it's just yapping. Then I have to think of what we have to yap about. Thank you, Turtle Cubes, for this super. I really loved the story you made with everyone. But with the story of Jonathan and Jonathan count as BL Yuri, maybe even Yuri BL? Yes, I've talked about this before, but the best kinds of Yuri is Yaoi Yuri, and the best kind of Yaoi is Yuri Yaoi. I will not be explaining further. You'll just have to understand by feeling, is that Yaoi Yuri and Yuri Yaoi are the best of the genre. You get it? Yes, you get it. I am correct. I only have the most correct opinions. I am so right. Like, if we use Grand Blue as a example, for the people that play Grand Blue, Katarina and Vera are Yaoi Yuri, and Sandalphon and Lucifer are Yuri Yaoi. No, they're... Yes! Sandalphon and Lucifer are Yuri Yaoi, and Katarina and Vera are Yaoi Yuri. So if you ever play Grand Blue, that is an example from the same series. It makes so much sense. Thank you. Thank you for seeing what I see for what I am saying. Thank you, Chachi for the super. Thank you, Tom P for the super. I'll pay a lot of money for Jonathan comforts you and tells you everything will be okay while hiding his own pain ASMR voice back. I'm glad Jonathan resonated with so many of you, and that you still think about Jonathan. Thank you, Kujira Lloyd. Thanks for our empathy. Thank you, Morning Blade for the super. Thanks for crying, guys. GG Moody. Direct quote from me. Direct quote. Thank you, Frigid. Oh yeah, I was talking about writing. Thank you, Emilio Watsoff. I was in deep emotional turmoil sobbing on a Friday night and you laugh at my suffering. Huzzah! Huzzah! Glad you got the keychain. Thank you. I mentioned it before, but thank you for purchasing all of the Enreco GG merch. I am touched and honored that people bought everything and that you also purchased the metal keychain because I mentioned that it's really low key. I don't know. I feel like low key merch is a lot more. It's like super fans are usually the ones that buy the more low key merch because you can't tell what's going on unless you know. If you know, you know. Thank you, Meepy Boy, for the super. GG for your question of did anyone cry during it. I don't know what other people said, but I did cry like 2 days straight. You're an absolute phenomenal actor and writer. How do you write so many good lines in such a short time? Delusions. Delusions. Every time I pick up this bird, I want to play it. Thank you, Voltaic, for the super. There's 3 consistencies in life, death, taxes, and League of Legends. Yippee, League of Legends. Thank you, Amelia Simp, for the super. League tournament with the Grams when? That sounds impossible to balance. You have to take into account everyone's skill levels. It would be so impossible to balance. Thank you, Yajo, for the super. Thank you, Curl B, for the super. So you were happy to leave us suffering, and Amma is the one who saved us, is what you're saying. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Tara, for the super. Can I just say that the velocity of my teardrops shot out of my eyes in the moment enhanced by Bibu just trying to troll Ina. Yippee! Unhappiness! Thank you, Space Acer de Silva. Hi, GGLS, seeing the ripple effect of enthusiasm for roleplay content during the event. I also loved your RP and just as altogether fun extension. Do you think you'll stream more tabletop-style content? Well, I have good news for you. I do have some news for you. I do think... I don't know. I've never actually DM'd something before. But it's something I would like to try in the future. I would like to try and DM something myself. But later on, I have been hinting at this. Wawa! Oh, hi! Gee! Hello, Kiwawa! I was talking about you. I was yapping. I want to collab with you. I was gonna make my way into your DMs eventually, but I'm going on a trip this weekend. So be... Later. Sorry, Gigi! It's Gigi! Hello, Kiwawa. How are you doing? I give Kiwawa only a kiss. Everyone else close their ears. Mwah! That's for Kiwawa. Welcome to my yapping. I've been yapping so much. All I've been doing is yapping. Ahem. Thank you, Gassy Yokai. Did I see what I wrote said about you in your chart stream? I did! I saw it! I saw the screenshots! Orange love! Orange girls together strong. We will play together soon. I will harass you soon. Let's find a day to play! So, are you not good at horror games? Because I'm also not good at horror games. But what if we suffered together? I'll watch the VOD! No, stay away with horror! You don't want to cry together? You don't want to be upset together? think if we actually did play horror, we would actually need a brave person because I don't know if I have the dog in me to actually play a horror game. It's too scary. Let's play cute MMORPG! Let's play! Maple Story. Maple Store. Maple Story. Maple Story is crazy? Yeah, it's a lot to catch up on. What? It's mindless, just like Roblox. You'll consider it soon! Maple Story. It can be as the in-between. While we wait for the other games, we can have Maple Story in between. I'll play WoW. I'm not very good at WoW, but I will play it. You know, I think we could play WoW. I'll WoW raid with you. I played once. I wasn't very good at it. There's a lot going on, but I think the dungeons, the mythic dungeons are a lot of fun. I'm playing now the new X-Pack. I heard that there's a new whole entire raid tier. No raid, just leveling, grinding from one, no level boost. Classic WoW? Are we playing Classic WoW? Oh, okay. I will play with you. If you want MMORPG grinding, I will play with you. Boosting level is lame. It's for the raiding, but we don't have to raid. We can level grind. I'm hoping for the other games too. Hopefully we can play all the other MMORPGs. I don't know how you feel about the other Blizzard games, but I feel like Diablo type games are also really fun to mindless grind and level. And Po 2 is coming out next year. If you're interested in ARPG kind of games, I wanna play. Anytime. Maybe we should play some Diablo games too. WoW and Diablo. We will play them all. The gauntlet of them all. Last Ark? I don't know if I got the dog in me to play Lost Ark. Oh, but I guess I don't know the state of Lost Ark, but when I played Lost Ark online, the gearing system was so painful. The RNG in it, it's like you either hit and you're fine, or you don't hit and you're behind your friends for an entire week, and you're like scraping by for some scraps while your friends are doing higher tier content that you can't go into because your eye level is just too low because you keep failing the enchant for the 10th time in the row. And then your friends are like way ahead of you and they keep progressing and they have more, they're like playing together and then they're experiencing the content without you because they can, and they're not gonna wait for you because all you have to do is hit. You just gotta hit. It's very painful. And you can't help it because you have to stay on top of the raids and stuff if you want to be geared up, especially on month 1. That you wouldn't fault them, because if you were in their position, you would be progging too, and you're just like, let us know when you catch up and we'll run with you. But you never catch up because you keep failing your enhance, and it's evil. It's so evil. Thank you, Chipsy. What is your butt? Gigi, musical theater question. Have you seen Heathers? Do you like it? I have not seen Heathers. I really want to watch Heathers, but I've listened to the song in Heathers and I really like them. One day I'll get to see Heathers. Thank you, Mibi Super. Thank you, not a space alien, for the Akasupa. Oh, hail, Sir Jonathan G, Brave Knight of Levestin, Protector of the Pearls, Let the Bee, Fifty the Stain, huzzah! I want to see the Heathers musical so bad. Thank you, Lord Seth, for the super. Hi, Gigi. Congrats on successful RP. My question for you is from F8 when Iris appeared and tried to humorously steal Pearl away. What were your thoughts? Oh, I answered this one. And it was that out of character, it was funny. And that Iris's voice, she was like an angel. I love listening to her talk. She has such a smooth voice. Thank you, Ham J for the Aqua Super. I love Enrico and you're a major part of why. Congrats! Thank you for Luffy Hoots for the super. It's very admirable how you handle helping ease people into RP. I know that can be pretty tough, especially when you're used to some forms of etiquette which people new to RP just won't know yet. I think I talked about this on that stream. Thank you, Jose Gabriel, for the super. Just wanted to say that I'm glad that Enrico showed off some of your coolest qualities. You were magnificent. Thank you! Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super. Broken economy was day 2. Yeah, and I feel like the economy should be broken on day 3. Nighttime. Day 3 at the latest. Thank you, Aquatic, for the super. Thank you, Frigid, for the super. These are all economy-based supers. Thank you, Space Guy Rye, for the super. I answered this too. I said that it should become a space opera so I could roleplay as a robot. Thank you, Raccoon, for the super. Answered that one. Thank you, Peter Canby, for the super. Answered this one. Thank you, Kyrie, for the super. Thank you for the fantastic good job, Gigi. You brought back my love for VTubers with an astounding performance. Huzzah! Thank you, Destroyer of Humans, for the super. Thank you, Banono, for the super. And thank you, Tanakane, for the super of the GGs. Thank you, Dr. Cranberry, Jonathan G. The G stands for guts with how much he suffers. Thank you, Hutser, for the super. Jonathan G, making a 35-year-old salaryman feel like his GF just broke up with him on Maple Story again at the age of 15. I remember reading this too. Maple Story e-dating. Thank you, Zoe, for the super. As a fanfic writer, thank you so much for the information. I can work with this. Thank you, Bomb Goblin. I apologize if this question is a little off topic. I answered this. This is regarding Bibu's corruption arc. Thank you, Kuropi, for the super. Reminding me of Weathering with You Selfish in a very easy to empathize with the way. I've never watched Weathering with You. Is it good? Would you rate it 12? Is that? I'm googling it before I make a clown of myself. It is. It is a Makoto Shinkai movie. It's sad, pretty good. The only Makoto Shinkai movie I watched was Kimi Nanarwa. I think the story for that is very... It's like a decent story that is incredibly elevated by everything else in the movie. Because that person creates the most beautiful backgrounds and beautiful movies with some beautiful music, and then everything else gets elevated along the way. Kimi Nanarwa. When I was playing anime song guessing game and Kimi Nanarwa would pop up, I always said the movie as Kimi Nanarwa. That when people were trying to type it in, they would type in Kimi Nanawa, and they're like, I can't find it. It's not called. It is not called this. The movie is not called this. But I said it so many times that I was rewriting history that the anime was called Kimi Nanarwa. You will call it that now? Kimi Nanarwa! Stop saying... I love that movie, Kimi Nanarwa. Kimi Nanarwa. It's not the same way when you go Kimi no Narwa. See? It doesn't hit the same way. Kimi no Narwa. Kimi Nanarwa. Thank you, Turtle, for the super. Thank you, Flannel, for the super. Thank you, Tanukage, for the super. Thank you, Daku, for the super. Thank you, Shadow Hunter. Should you play World of Warcraft or know the game? Lucky for you. Surprising of you to bring that up. Thank you, you, Lewis, for the sofa. Did you imagine full suit of armor and when removed reveals bikini armor underneath? Do we see the same vision? I see it. I see your vision, but it depends. I don't know. I get it, but it really depends on the character. Because you could have a completely straight-laced knight, and it would be out of character for that straight-laced knight to have bikini armor underneath, that it would diminish their character. If they like took off their full suit of armor, and I saw that this like really serious knight had bikini armor underneath, I think that would make me like that character less. But if I had an unabashed character that just out of the gate swinging is in bikini armor, then I'm obsessed with them. I love them, you know? It just really depends on the situation. But I do agree that full armor is... A full plate of armor is smexy. And bikini armor is smexy too. I see both of them. It's very beautiful that you see someone that doesn't show an inch of skin, and then they show their wrist, and you're like, ooh, cover up. Word I can't say. It's how I feel about Valentine's Sandalphon, where he is like fully covered and he has gloves on, but in like you can see a sliver of his wrist between his jacket and his glove, and you see a little bit of his wrist, and you're like, ooh, you are just a little, you minx. You are a little minx, you are. Yeah, that is that is what Sandalphon looks like to me. Alex Armstrong from FMA in bikini armor. Wonderful bikini armor. What is your favorite anime, Ashley? If you can't decide what anime, then genre of anime. I thought about this vaguely. I guess that straight up, I would say that Haikyuu is my favorite anime just because of how much it emotionally impacted me, and then how much I rewatched it, that it would place it up there. But I was thinking about this. Idol animes are just like shonen animes. You know? They're all working. They all have their hopes and dreams, and they're all working towards a thing. That's probably why I really like idol anime. Is because it's just like a shonen of like a sports anime. It's just sports. It's sports with music. Watch Bochi? I have watched Bochi. I like Bochi a lot. Yeah! So if you've never really been into idol anime before, maybe you should change how you view it. And you should view it as a shonen anime. It's exactly the same! They have all their highs and lows of American football. Quote from Riverdale. That's all I can think about. The highs and lows of high school football. Have you seen Oshinoko? I have watched the first episode and I read a bulk of it, but I stopped reading at some point. I don't know where, but I read a good amount of it. Would not be able to tell you what the arc is called. I think it was the theater stage play arc is when I stopped reading. I have watched Made in Abyss. I think season 1 of Made in Abyss is the best season, and then everything after is kind of... I don't know. It's still... I think it's... I don't know. I have only watched one of the movies, or 2 of the movies, but Made in Abyss season 1 was really, really good. Yeah. I know Spice and Wolf. I watched the original Spice and Wolf, and I really enjoyed it. I haven't watched the remake. Thank you, Kropi, for the super. Thank you, Ritsune, for the super. want to say thank you for making such a beautiful underage story. It really got me out of my creative music funk. Thank you, Wookin Cat for the super. I answered that one. Thank you, Warlock Warlord for the super. Thank you, Half for the super. Read that one. Thank you, Einchi for the super. Thank you, Rain for the super. One of the other fun Hololive RPs is the gender swaps. Hope to see you at the host club one day. Huh. Host club GG. Oh, Joe-sama. It is time to go to bed. Thank you, Pan, for the super. I read this one. Read this one. Then you move a sim for the super. I didn't read this one. Thank you, Catlaw, for the super. I read that one. Thank you, Diocletian, for the super. Thank you, Whipper, for the super. Read that one. Thank you, Jonathan with a Y for a super. Thank you, Remy, for the super. I'm reading, making sure that I did read this one. Thank you, Monkey Hand, for the super. Thank you, Renee, for the super. Thank you, Diggles, for the super. Thank you, Taco Tom, for the super. Just treat Jonathan like Artoria, where she's referred to as man by others. It could be. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up. Thank you, Taco Tom, for saying, I hope in the future we encounter more of Jonathan in that funny talking cape that got away. Me too! That silly, funny talking cape that waddled away so quickly. Thank you, Naya, for the super. I answered that one. Thank you, Irio Moche, for the super. Didn't read this one. Thank you, Alvin, for the super. And the other G stands for Jordan, and Jonathan becomes a guard and then becomes commissioner. He'd be the commissioner Jordan. Food for thought. Thank you, Emilio, for the super. Thank you, Type Time Guac, for the super. Thank you, Just Guy, for the super. Thank you, Tagger, for the Aka super. And thank you, Junjet, for the super. Okay, I'm pretty sure I read all the closing ones. We did it! I read all of these. All right. Let's go to... I have 2 collab ones to read, and then we have September. Huzzah! It only took 2 hours to get through Enigmatic Recollection. And September has a lot more. It's over. I'm not gonna make it in time. Where is it? Here, this one. This stream, it takes 2. I had lots of fun playing this with Rara. I think the next time we play it is probably we'll finish it. I still think that the parents are trash. But the gameplay is really fun. Despite me not liking the characters, the game is a lot of fun. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super. Jimuni and Chawoda. Time for another session of marriage recovery. Hope Papa Gigi and Mama Rara save their marriage today. Me and Rara will save our own marriage. The characters in the game, they need more help. I wish them the best. Thank you, Forest Star, for the super. Jimuni and Chawoda. Thank you, Gunner, for the super. Jimuni and Chawoda. Thank you, Frigid Gigi, asking the real relationship question, lads. Take notes. What was the question? What was the question that I asked? It Takes Two has one of the most horrible, depressing fights I've ever seen. Jesus. Thank you for the super. Yeah, they're very, very selfish people in the worst ways. It's like, you know, it's nice that they're flawed characters and it's believable, but the story that they're trying to tell while having these flawed, selfish characters is a pretty bad moral of the story, you know? It's like, even though you are selfish, horrible, self-centered, absorbed parents, you can fix it. And you can make your relationship better with the help of this book, rather than really getting into the root of things and actually finding out the root of the problems and making a better life for your child. Why don't you just brush it under the rug? Let's brush all those problems under the rug! Magic does solve everything. Thank you, Yuki, for the super. Thank you, Braxton, for the super. Tatini have party backing from Gigi. Jetpack, jetpack! Sorry, guys. Even though you have my support in getting a jetpack, I don't know if you will ever get a jetpack. My word can only do so much. Thank you, Muya, for the super. Thank you, Frosty Waffle, for the super. Thank you, Muya, again, for Just for Justice! Thank you, Sarah's Kitten. Worst parents ever. They are quite terrible parents. Thank you, Arturo, for the super. Rara, Gigi, can we get an elephant plushie? Don't worry. We will go to the store and get you an elephant plushie. Do Grams get jetpacks? Grams do get jetpacks. It's just you guys don't have much vertical clearance. And because there's so many of you in the shoebox, you guys don't have much horizontal clearance either. So just be careful in there. Yeah, just be very careful. And also, my shoebox is very, very secure. It's as secure as a Cybertruck. So once you're inside, if something goes wrong, you're not gonna be able to get out because it's very secure. So good luck getting out of the shoebox. That's very, very secure. No, you can't get out. You're safe in there. You're safe. You're safe in there. Yeah. Don't worry, you guys have air holes. Upgrade it a little. You just have to play. You have to click on a thing. You click on a rock or something. It's like a cookie clicker game, and then you can get upgrades. But upgrades are very expensive, and you only get like 0.01 currency per click. But that just assumes that every gram is clicking all at once. So you just have to hope that every other gram in the shoebox is carrying their weight. Install carbon monoxide detectors. You're gonna have to get that upgrade. You're gonna have to buy the upgrade. It's there. It's available. You just have to get the upgrade. What are they asleep? That's when you guys assign shifts. You assign shifts. You have some grams covering like a 5-hour shift, and you're like, can you cover my shift today? I have to sleep in. Thank you, Mate Turquoise Van, for the super. Thank you, OG D-Hawk, for the super. The real boss fight was a marriage we lost along the way. God, I wish. I think they're gonna get back together. Thank you, Fidget, for the super. Thank you, Tired, for the Aka super. Thanks for the collab stream, Gigi. Thanks for watching and hanging out. And thank you, Jordan Chen, for the super. Thank you for the stream, Gigi and Rara. I need therapy now. Thank you, Frederick, for the super. Recommend Gigi and Kiara play the backrooms and the classrooms. I don't know. I don't know if she wants to play a horror game. I don't know if I want to play a horror game. I know for a fact that I'll probably get wheedled into playing one this October, though. Going to need to steal an Atomo and rewire them to do the clicker forever? Yeah, you can, like, capture an Atomo's body. And you reprogram them to just click on the rock 24/7. That counts. Okay, next one. I believe it is this one. Yes. Wow. This thumbnail is gigantic. Thank you, Forsack Jimudin. Thank you, Sonic Jerry Jimudin. Is this company lethal? Thank you, Frigid Jimudin. Time for Bravest Gremlin. Thank you, Gundam Gaga Mudin. Gotta get another Gaga collab going. I will ask them. I'll bug them. We will see. But I don't know. I also have my birthday collab stream that some people are joining in on for everyone to look forward to. But it is gonna be a pretty decently sized collab birthday. I don't know. I talked about this in Glamorship stream too. I'm just really touched that so many people signed up for just my birthday collab to hang out. I look forward to it. I hope you guys are looking forward to it too. I'm still cooking. We're in the kitchen. We're probably gonna be cooking right up before the day it happens. Gonna be working very hard, but temper your expectations. This is my first stream of this kind of caliber that I am hosting, and just keep expectations low. We will work up to it. We're leveling up our skills. This is our first test into putting EXP into hosting little streams like this. Thank you, Silent, for the super. It's right behind you. What's right behind me? The Kitano Kaze for the super, the sneaker. And that elevator mess might be one of my new favorite Lethal Company moments. Was it? Which elevator mess? Was it me pulling the sickest moves and breaking that Coilhead's ankles? I was really good at that. Thank you, Gene, for the super 3 lives and 1 life-threatening injury for a solo red cup. Oh yeah, we didn't even hit the quota, but I did make it out. I was crazy. Thank you, Juno, for the super 200 IQ GG plays. Shouldn't have worked, but it was sick. It was awesome. Look at this thing I'm holding again. Thank you, Tanakaze. I love how when Gigi's being a menace, she still activates, oh, there, mode in Shiori. I love when Shiori says, there. She has that way of saying it, and you're like, hee, say it again. Pat me on the head again. Thank you, Flannel, for the super feet. Whose feet? Thank you, Saint Gat, for the super. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you, Wiz Jr. for the super. Thank you, Spirit Slayer, for the super. Thank you, Frigid. We're compelled when faced with such a feast. Thank you, Setsu Free, for the super. Thank you, Zai. Good luck with your appointment tomorrow. Did you get something really yummy to eat while you're out? I did get something really yummy to eat while I was out, but damn that appointment for making me go outside again. Thank you, AKS. Thank you, Sonic Jerry. Thank you, Vinny Void. Thank you, Tanukaze. And thank you, Tanner, for the Akasupa. Thanks for the class stream. How does the ending always turn to this? Yeah, every time we invite Shiori and Bibu to our headquarters, they always start, you know, cabadoning each other all over the... everywhere. They just cabadon each other all over our furniture. Can we get pics? Just go to the end of that stream and then go to the end of the Trine 5 collab, and you will see them all over our furniture. Just all over it. Everything they do. Wow. They just have such a way with moving their bodies. Here's the next one. Where is it? Right here? Blah. Thank you, Forsack Jimurin. Thank you, Sonic Jerry. Jimurin! Working at a company that is lethal dangerous. Sounds like a fun time to meet. Thank you, Unity. For the super, Gigi, make sure to scream help very loudly when those dogs arrive to scare them off. I did! I was screaming. Gigi's so good at Lethal Company. It's all the hours I put into working. Thank you, Amelia Sim, for the super. Rose, I need help. What do we eat in the shoebox? I know it's a marshmallow, but is it regular marshmallow or some special kind? It is a burnt marshmallow. You guys only get burnt marshmallows. Thank you, Josue, for the super. You need to yell louder. Thank you, Tatakana, for the super. 1 out of 5 stars. Dude straight up drove into bees. What? Bee Swarm Simulator. Imagine if everyone in the world played Bee Swarm Simulator. The world would be a better place. Maybe not. Thank you, Jenna Chen, for the super. Going to a meeting. Hope to listen to this nice ASMR stream later. It is very relaxing. Lethal Company is a very relaxing game. Thank you, Cheese of Burger, for this super. You're extra gremlin today. I don't believe you. Whatever was happening in that stream, I don't believe you. Thank you, Osas. The doll's about to get repossessed. Thank you, Frigid. Bracken be like, well, hello there. Oh yeah, the Bracken killed all of us. Bracken's so scary. Collab was so good. I especially liked the part where we started driving and then Cece took the wheel and then killed all of us. Even herself. Thank you, Jailbird, for the super. Thank you, Asterix, for the super. It's me, your boy Karma. Oh. Oh yeah, the flashbang moment. Forgot that happened too. Totally forgot that happened. I don't think I deserve that at all. I was just trying to have fun. Is it? So you're telling me it's against the law to be a silly guy now? Telling me it's... Oh, sorry! You're telling me it's against the rules to have fun? I'm not allowed to have a little fun, to be silly, to live, laugh, and love? It's against the rules? Thank you, Caressa, for the super. Thank you, Half for the super. And thank you, Tally, for the super. Thanks to the classroom, G. Unfortunately for you, I don't think this counts as a horror game stream. Why? It was so scary. It was so scary. I played it twice. Why does Lethal Company not count as a horror game? It is! It's terrifying being in there alone. That's why I avoided being alone as much as possible. Because I don't like being alone in dark, creepy hallways. Okay. We are here. I have finished this stream. And now the last stream. The bulk of it. The meat of it. The meat of it all! But I always run it alone. Well, yeah. The chunky time! The chunky one! I will say, thank you, everyone, for supporting me in this stream. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate your support, and that it's not... It goes beyond the, goes beyond the memberships and the supas as well. Thank you for sitting there and watching, and then the people that were chatting, like, I don't know if anyone was there for the full 8 hours, but the people that would hop in and you guys would put comments and then you would do the copy pasta, and then the people that would create clips of it and they would post about it and they would tweet all over the place about what I was doing. Thank you! Everyone who just interacted and engaged with the stream, I appreciate it. It is your guys' support that gives me the power to keep going. And it makes me happy. I love seeing reactions to stupid things I do. So I was like on Twitter afterwards reading some tweets about people from... I saw some tweets, and then I saw how their tweets would devolve, where they're like, what is she doing? And then they're like, what the hell is going on? She's gonna end, right? And then it would just devolve into the copy pasta, which I thought was really, really funny. So thanks for all the memes! Thank you for watching, and thank you for spreading the GG-isms everywhere. The pasta in different languages was fun. Yeah, watching it go from English and then people would translate it into their language, and then when I brought the aliens in, people would start putting random symbols for the aliens. It's the evolution of memes in real time. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, we can do stuff like this again on September 21st. I don't know to what extent, but at least we'll be there. See you soon! From UK time zone, that karaoke's from midnight until 8 AM. Ooh. Well, I hope that the people who are EU did not need to sleep. Hope you didn't need to sleep. Need to lock it? I do. I have, what? An hour? 2 hours? I would like to finish this in at least an hour and 30 minutes so I can find some more stuff to eat before the TTRPG stream. But we'll just see. I'm locking in. I'll try to. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up yapping. Hold on. I need to point my fan at myself. It's suddenly so warm again. So warm. It's so hot. Okay, I think hopefully my fan... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Phantom Masters. I'm really excited to see how I didn't read a single super this stream. I mean, I may have caught a few, but I didn't read most of them because I was too busy piloting OBS and you know, going through the motions of singing September. So I'm excited to see how it starts and then how it devolves later on. It'll be like reliving it. Thank you, Phantom Masters, for the first super Rattle the Shoebox. It's time! Thank you, Forrest, and for the super Jimunin. See, this is when no one expected anything. This one is... No, I didn't have Roblox on for this stream. Unless I did. I don't remember. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Everyone here was so pure, and so... This was just the very, very beginning. The very first Supas. And they're like, yay! Karaoke time! Can't wait to have fun today! I wonder what's on our set list! Thank you, Sonic and Jerry, for the Super Jimunin. Time for the singer to rock this shoebox! Ah, look. All these grams are so pure and so innocent. Thank you, Saint Gad, for the August Super. Happy 3-month anniversary, GG. It's only been a short time since you debuted, but I have loved every second of the journey so far. I can't wait to go on more exciting journeys with you and my fellow Grams. You are a sun in all our lives. Keep on shining. Thank you! Happy 3 months! Wait, I did read this. I read some of the Supas in the very, very beginning. Thank you! Happy 3 months, Grams! Thank you for spending 3 months with the GG. Hey, that's kind of poetic. It's poetic that September 21st landed on the 3-month anniversary, basically. Pretty much it. Yeah! We could not have planned it better. I didn't even realize until right now, this moment, even though I read that super before. Gonna be half a year soon and then a whole year. Whole year will be crazy. It will be quite... It's like still kind of unreal that it's not something you can truly fathom, you know? Like, imagine you just wake up one day and you're like, I am here. I am in Hololive. That's not a real sentence. And then 3 months and you're going, I am here, a part of Hololive. It's still not a real sentence to me, actually. I just go through the motions every day and it's just so unreal. I'm sure at some point it will all come together that I am in Hololive, but probably not until a concert. When there's a concert, I'm sure I will feel it'll be a much different feeling. But right now it's just like, am I really here? Nah, I'm not. It's a dream. I'm just going on with my day as normal, right? Nothing to think about, but something to keep in your heads for now. We can watch the progression of it. Everyone here can watch the progression of it in real time, where we go through the months, and then sooner or later, it's gonna be really, really close to 3D stuff, and then we're gonna have like a first concert that Justice gets to be involved in. So check back when that happens, and I'll probably be crying. But right now, it's still unreal. I'm in Hololive isn't a real sentence yet. This is our shonen anime! This is literally our shonen anime arc! we're having our shonen anime. Thank you, Gundam, for the super. It's Karaoke time! I'm remembering that it's the 21st of September today. Oh, you are? You remembered that? Thank you, Frigid. Muffled cheering from the shoebox. I hope you're still cheering at the end of this. Each episode when? Just gonna have to wait. Summer's over. Okay. Thank you, Moduflen, for the super. I will read this. A ticket, please. Ganbatte, Gigi. Arigato. And then you say, Kyomo, mon shitteru. Having fun today? Arigato gozaimasu for the super. I appreciate it. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. Little treat funds for after karaoke. Excited to hear everyone's silly little goose sing some tunes. Little treat. I got little treat during the karaoke. They were having fun indeed. Thank you, supple old man. 1 ticket to see the singer. 1 ticket. Thank you, Tanukaze. I won't be able to listen in for the first little bit, but still, get loved. Oh, thank you. You missed the one and only normal song in that karaoke stream. I'm just imagining Tanukaze leaving this note and leaving for like 30 minutes and then coming back and seeing the state of chat. And it's just like, just September, like, oh, September? And then it's like, oh, September again? And then, oh, September again? Thank you, Junda, for the Super Chimooning. Do you remember the 21st night of June? Happy 3-month anniversary! Thank you! It really was the 3-month anniversary. I got to spend the 3-month anniversary with you guys. Also because I was streaming for so long that I streamed when we debuted too. The right exact hour. So everyone here that was a part of the stream got to spend the exact moment the 3-month hit. And then the rest of the night. Thank you, Ronald, for the super. Where are you? You just have to look harder. Thank you, Hoagie. Thanks, Graham. Thank you, Miko P. Can't watch live, but I bet Gigi's being really cute right now. Were you able to come back? Did you make your way back? I was going on for a long time. You know, going into that stream, and I'm sure everyone knew, or afterwards, if you saw my tweets, you would know that what I was doing exactly, where I was saying stuff like, this is probably gonna be a short karaoke, guys. Don't worry. And then I saw tweets like responding, being like, oh no, hope I can make it. And then in my head, I'm like, you'll make it, alright. So beforehand, when they're like, oh no, I hope she goes on long enough so I can pop in for a little bit. And I'm like, I will be going on for a while. Hi, Gigi, want to ask if you heard of the song Yet for Narizzer? If you haven't, then I would recommend it. It's a very good song indeed. Sticking out. Your what? For the who? I'm so what tax? Who's bow-bowing? Thank you, Frederick. Hope to see Gigi's stream. Cute songs only karaoke. I will have one of those eventually where it is more of a more standard karaoke where we're just singing songs, but eventually maybe around my birthday. A little birthday treat. Also, ooh, I'm sure I can talk about it because it's my own activities. Ooh, who knows? There might be a silly little cover. Ooh, around my birthday too. I can't wait. I wonder what it must be. Yeah, look forward to it. Do look forward to it. So there are some stuff that I have been cooking. Worry not, guys. And maybe we'll have a more standard karaoke stream for birthday celebration. And then we have the birthday stream itself, the birthday proper. And then we have mysterious cover that's coming around birthday time. And then we also have what else? Oh yeah! Ooh, I wonder what the very cute birthday merch can be. There's so much happening. I'm really excited. It'll be fun. Thank you, OGD Hawk. Remember the 21st of September. When's the birthday? October 18th. Mark it on your calendars. Gigi, you should listen to the September stream on a short flight/car ride. Download the archive so you can listen to it all the way on your flight to the Far East. It'll keep you sane. It'll keep you company. Hard to forget it's your birthday too. Happy birthday! Birthday twins! Thank you, Shoujo K, for the super merriest 21st day of September. The wonderfulest day of September. Thank you, Norris, for the super. Why does this song sound so sad? It is a little sad. I think, the sentiment is a little, it is the kind of sad song where it's like no one cares about the opener when you go see a band, and then you know they have another band performing for them in the very beginning, but no one really cares about them. So that's what the song's about, where it's like no one cares about that opening band, but they're working really hard. And if you give them a chance, maybe you'll really like them. It's a good song. I like the song. Thank you, Phantom Masters. Do you remember? Oh, this is where September begins. Do I remember? Do we remember? Killed that cover. Thank you. I don't know how songs a lot. I think they fit my vocal range very well. And they're the kind of melodies that I enjoy. Thank you, Lou. I forgot what day it is, but thanks for this amazing karaoke, Gigi. Thank you, Dial Nylon. Are we gonna make it out of the shoebox with this one? Are you? Are you making it out of the shoebox? Thank you, Hell. Are you taking the request? I really like the song September. Would you please sing it for me? Oh, you betcha! You bet your bottom dollar! Thank you, Yuki-senpai. I still don't remember. Well, I hope you remembered by the end of it. Thank you, Infinity. Grabs, all the nuclear fallout has affected my memory. What day is it? I don't know. September? Rob the Impure. Yes, hello. I was worried you could play that song again. Of course! Thank you, Amia S in the chat for Gigi's voice after this karaoke. This Supa was 24 minutes into the stream. Well, this person sent this in 24 minutes in the 8-hour stream. Thank you, Mate Turquoise. Hey, you're the one singing September 21st, right? The King said to keep up the good work and give you this. Thank you, Chris Yeah Boy, for this. But we hitting Nightcore territory soon. We did. We did. Thank you, Getter Emperor. Hey, Grams, do you remember? Thank you, Phantom Masters. The 21st night of Gremtember? And then Lazy Lad, make this a night to remember! All these Supas back to back makes it sound like the song lyrics, too. Thank you, Tyrants. Please let this be a normal karaoke with the GG. No way! It was normal. It was a very normal karaoke. Thank you, the only ginger Badia. You deserve my first ever super chat. Badia! Say that you remember. I did Nightcore version. I did a 50% sped up version with like chipmunk voice and autotune. I'm new to the shoebox. Does anyone know where the bathroom is? Ooh. Check the corner where the pee pad is. That is just where it ends up, you know? Whoa, thank you, Baka Channel, for the Supa. Whose child is this? Whose child? Thank you, no name for the Supa, Gigi, please. I'm trying to lock to F in and get the perfect run for September. Well, you have 7 hours and 30 minutes to get the perfect run in. Thank you, Yugi. Hello, police. There's this scary woman at my door that won't stop knocking the door. It's September. Please help.
Do you remember? Thank you, Arzo Rose. Can someone let her in? I'm trying to watch a stream right now. Thank you, Angelic. I won't let you in because I love this song. Well, I'll find a way in anyways. Thank you, for the 21st time. Get away from my house. Thank you, Maid. Hello, 911. I got a gremlin who's singing the same song over and over outside my door. Sir, stop the prank calls before you're arrested. Hello? Hello? I'm sure that's how it works. I'm sure that's how it happened. You call 911 and they're like, just tell them to go away. Thank you, Frigid. Where is the button to open the door? Guys, let me in. If you don't let her in, she'll keep singing. Thank you, Ronald. No, get out. Chat karaoke only. Chat's like, my turn to sing September. Thank you, Tanukaze. Not a plant, but you could spam GG Run 2 if you join members. That is true. If you become a Grember today, you too can spam GG emojis. Thank you, Alvin. Do you remember? Thank you, Calvin Dachi. Thank you, Gantai. I think I'm starting to remember. Thank you, Frigid. Just leave through the window. Thank you, Alvin. Hey, GT. I was wondering if you could sing September by Earth, Wind, and Fire, but like sing it really fast. I got you. I got you. Thank you, BK. I lost the key. Let's go. Thank you, Ripkowski. Gigi, the door is unlocked. You just have to pull up on the handle. Thank you, Yuki. We can't let her in. She's going to raid our fridge. Thank you, Estamaji. Thank you, Jailbird. What are they selling? I'm selling you a concept. I'm selling the idea of entrepreneurship. And if you let me in and sign this contract, I can get you started with a pamphlet that will have you becoming the best salesperson, and then you can sell a bunch of these bundles too, and become a millionaire, a grembillionaire. Thank you, Christopher, for the Agasuva. Now I don't remember how this song starts or ends. Thank you, Ronald. Who are you? I don't remember. 21st September. Was that pyramid scheme bit thought up on the spot? It was first of all, it was not a pyramid scheme. And second, yes, I had absolutely no idea about what I was going to say. All I did was prepare the scenes and go YOLO. So all the bits, even the bit with the rock falling on my head and me dying, I came up with that on the spot. I was looking up images of rocks on the spot. I'm like, okay, I'll kill myself now. And it'll make for some good September content. Everything was done last second. Now this is what I call art. It is performance art. Good way to rest my voice too. Yeah, I had to make the most out of not actually killing my voice. Thank you, Maid Turquoise. For the love of God, Genie, the door is open. Turn the knob. Thank you, Kai. Wait, so what day is it again? 21st September. Thank you, Zen. Egging my house in this economy? Yes. I will egg your house with 24 eggs. Thank you, old Cavilar. Officer, yes, she's still outside. Yes, I'll put her on the speakers for you. Do you remember the pyramid scheme in September? First of all, it was not a pyramid scheme. I'm just trying to sell you guys some boxes. And it's part of my referral program. If you sign up, you can become a millionaire too. Thank you, Abracadabra. Is this the new calendar app? I take one. 21st September. Thank you, just some random guy. Beauty's ephemeral. I just like the 21st of September. May we remember. Thank you, Pixel Affection. Can someone come pick up their gram? Thank you, Brandino. Now this is content. Thank you, Pineapple Clock. I'm starting to remember. Jailbird, faster, faster. And then thank you, Pants. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. What? No, don't hurt me. I am just a silly little guy. I sign. I affirm. Yes, yes. Affirm, affirm. Yes, 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 yes. Affirm. Yes, affirm. Thank you, Tripod, for it. But this is how the song was meant to be sung with 2 times lyrics and brain rot repetition. Thank you, Zerope, Absolute Cinema. Thank you, Phantom Masters. We're gonna remember with this one. Thank you, Damon. She's in the walls. Thank you, Rick May. She's in the goddamn walls. Thank you, Playable NPC. The shoebox has been breached. Run! Thank you, Acidia, Rex, Grebs, Use, Us. Jailbird to the barricade! Thank you, Tana Kade, for this Suba. Subaru, she's breaking and entering! Thank you! Yes, yes! Affirm! Yes, affirm! Thank you, Monoflan, for this Suba. Hey, please bring a hand axe. Thank you, Yuki, and my police I phoned earlier. Why aren't you here? You have to scare me. Just punch a hole in the wall. Help! Thank you, Dragon Freelancer. Yeah, I turned away for 5 minutes. How'd she break the wall? Thank you, Pants. Loads shotgun with defensive intent. Thank you, Baka-chan. Where is Will Swift when you need him? Thank you, Sai. No solicitors welcome. I'm not a solicitor. I'm Gigi. Thank you, Raxta. This is glorious. Gigi, please don't change. I woke up to this playing on my phone thinking someone was knocking. Thank you, Brandino. Flatty swag for the Akasupa. Gigi, I owe you an apology. I was not familiar with your game. Thank you. Did you guys know that I didn't prepare any knocking sound effects, even though I probably should have? But I was like, nah, let's not add sound effects to this stream because let's just not. But then I added some sound effects. So I didn't have any knocking sound effects, so I was just pounding my table the entire time, and I was hurting my hand because my hand was getting tired of pounding my table. And also, you may not like this fact about me, but little fact about Gigi is that I own a glass table. my mom got it for me. It's a glass table. It's fine. It's still fine, but one of these days, what happens when I break it? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. High risk, high reward. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I sure hope it doesn't break, though. It would be really traumatizing to me. Thank you, Ferraragun, for the super high. He's got done with the what's with the aggressive knocking? Why is there a hole in the wall? What's going on? Thank you, I0 guys. She's actually gonna break the shoebox. What do we do? Thank you, yes, for the super. Didn't know our shoebox was this secure. It's like a Cybertruck. It is just like a Cybertruck. Thank you, Frigid, for the super. Getting bathroom flashbacks, guys. Thank you, a troll for fun. This is the best / worst lunch break ever. Thank you, Eduardo. It was an honor knowing you, fellow Grams. Thank you, Wolfram Barrier, keeping up the morning. Thank you, Kyle, for the super first. No way. Second, happy 21st of September, Gigi. Thank you, Epitome of the AM, man. How am I gonna get the deposit back on this apartment? You don't. You do not. They were never going to give you your deposit back in the first place. Wake up. Deposits are a scam. They don't want to give you that money back. They'll do anything they can to make sure you don't get the deposit back. Thank you, RW Blade Wing, for the Akasuba. This is madness, and this is why I love you. You're the best thing to happen to VTubing forever. Also, yeah, that B-movie fanfic is pretty good, right? Okay, wake me up when September ends, expecting a whole stream of that October 1st. What B-movie fanfic, you sick freak? No one knows what B-movie on Imgur you're talking about. That's... No one knows what the B-movie fic where he puts on a latex suit on his tiny little bee body is. No, wake up! No one knows that fanfic! Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super. Does anyone have the emergency jetpack? Thank you, Emily Sky. Well, Dave Nurse says so. Let's GG in. Thank you, Nishiki, for the super. Good morning, just came in. Glad I didn't miss much now. What's going on? September 21st. Thank you, what to on that? This tempo version would be used in Jordan Peele horror film trailers. Slowed down this much, it unnerves the soul. Thank you, Jailbird. Hey, Gigi, I'm handing you a breaching charge. Come inside. Thank you, R-Plate. We are cooked. Twas nice to meet you, chat. Thank you, Yuki. No, please don't come in. I don't want to sign anything. Ah! Thank you, Clockwork. Honestly, I have no problem letting you in. I just want to see how many more times you'll sing September. Thank you, Hell. It's only another time. It's been an honor, everyone. I think my favorite part about doing little bits like this is that, like, there's one thing about singing September 8 hours straight on, like, a single background, you know? If I were to sing September for 8 hours, and then I just did it in my normal stream room, but then there's making a storyline with it, and I really like how everyone in chat plays along with the story, and they're also, like, doing silly little RP2 where they're adapting to the scene and they're like, no, Gigi, no, don't do that. And I think it's really cute And I think it makes the experience feel a lot more involved, where you're engaging in the little roleplay scene things, and then you remember it with other people, and you're like, yeah, I remember when she tried to break in, I was really trying to barricade the doors. And they're like, yeah, me too. I was barricading the doors as best as I can too. And you weren't really, but it's cute and it's fun. It's like a cute little talking point. RPing is cute! Chatting is... RP chatting is cute! Thank you, Phantom Masters. If it is so, but the shoebox can't take much more of this. It's been an honor, Grems. Thank you, feeling dreamy. Keeping the doors unlocked the entire time. Thank you, Grump. I offer myself as tribute. Stand behind me, fellow Grems. Scatter! Thank you, Zoe. Seems like this is it. The horror movie is ending. We're finally done for. See you in the next life, everyone. Thank you, Brawl Flowers. It's gonna keep me up at night forever. Thanks. Thank you, Krusty. When the Grems levels up and unlocks the demonic prestige class. Thank you, Tadakaze. Oh, I can do this. I see that you did the evil text. That was my first time playing with the my mixer sound effects like that. I've never used these knobs before in my life. And then I just decided to spur of the moment use them. And it sounded really scary. So I'm glad it came out that way. Thank you, Eevee Chat. I'm scared. Thank you, Nine and Shy, biblically accurate gremlin. Thank you, Cry High, Curse Karaoke, my beloved. Thank you, Dudler Drewski, Sleep Paralysis Demon, Serere, serenading us. Thank you, Brandino. And here I thought only the FBI was committing psychological warfare outside of my front door. It's the demons. It's the demons in your home. Thank you, Junda. I'm scared. Is this what Gigi's inner wolf sounds like? There's two wolves inside of you. Thank you, Star. The saddest part is that this stream will be on archive. That is sad, but at least we have the memories. The memories that still exist and live on forever and ever and ever and ever. That will live on forever. Elsewhere. Forever. And maybe it'll be rebroadcast in the future. Who knows? Thank you, Rico. I think we're all about to meet Cal. You guys should have let her in 30 minutes ago. No, you guys were gonna die. Thank you, Razor, for this subwa. The voices are telling me to open the walls. I remember now. Thank you, Chief Big Beef. No surrender! No retreat for the Emperor! Hold the line! Hello, Gigi. Hope you're doing well. Is your throat okay after all that karaoke? Yeah, fine. No damage done, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never had a doctor tell me that my voice is dying. No one said anything. Is that something that they're able to just tell by looking into your mouth when they check? How does one... Do you have to ask for it when you go to get a checkup? Or you're like, can you check my... I'm afraid that I'm damaging my vocal cords. How does the doctor diagnose that? They stick a camera down your throat? Oh... I guess I will... The next time I have a checkup, I will bring it up. And then I will tell you guys if I'm in good health or not. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I will be sure to bring it up next time. Thank you, Ohana Boop, for the super really exercising those vocal cords. I mean, what? I'm scared. Thank you, Nishiki. It's either the coolest thing I've ever seen or the weirdest. Anyway, it was nice to meet everyone at the Grems. I was watching for the first 3 hours, and one of my favorites was when you played the harmonica because it sounded nice with the new melodies you were making. They fit the song well, surprisingly. I'm really, really good at the harmonica. Just kidding. I don't know how to play this thing. All of the instruments are still on my desk. I fell asleep 6 hours into the stream. Next morning I listened to September while showering. Next day I played September non-stop during grocery shopping. I think I'm beyond saving. Take responsibility. No! Play September again! Do I do vocal warm-ups before streaming? No. Which is probably really bad. I wake up and I stream. For the most part. I'm sure a lot of people can tell when I start stream and then I can't say G-Mooning because my voice isn't warmed up. And I feel like I can't really go G-Mooning! when I wake up because it's dying. But then it warms up over time. Thank you, BDK! Here, have a Snickers, GG. Pokes it through the hole. Thank you, Wolfram. Need a breath mint and throat surgery while you're at it. Thank you, Yugi. The police clearly aren't coming. The scary woman just keeps getting scarier. I think I need to give up. Goodbye, everyone. Please wipe my hard drive. Thank you, Raven Nightwing. Eat me! Eat me! At least I drink water during karaoke. Yeah, I finished 1 bottle of water in 8 hours. Thank you, He-Man, Me-Man. Someone call it SCP Foundation. We got a breach. Thank you, Deadski. Legit me, mom. Brought holy water to me hearing this. Thank you, Lollipopinski. I'm not making out of this live chat. Tell my family I never really liked them and asked them if they remember the 21st of September. I'll tell them. I'll let them know. I should drink more water? I know. I think I will purchase a much larger water bottle soon. That way, I will at least... You know those water bottles that are like, you should at least be drinking this amount of water the entire day? I'll buy one of those. And you guys will be so impressed. Thank you, Abracadabrax. So we were in Mordor in September, now remember. Thank you, Oh, this is... Amen. Cross emojis. Like an Instagram girls, they're onto something. If the Instagram girlies are promoting good health, who am I to deny them that? I will buy a gimmick water bottle if it means I drink more water in a day. Thank you, some Kato! Help! Why is a Cookie Monster saying in September through a hole in my wall? Tried the mystery Halloween Mountain Dew yet? I have not tried it. They came up with that? I will try it if I see it. If I see it, I will try it. I'm going on a bit... On my trip this weekend, I'm doing a little bit of a road trip where I am driving to my place. So I will be on the lookout. I don't know. I really like road trips. It's like really comfy, and you stop at a gas station, you get a lot of snacks, and you snack a lot while you're on your road trip, and then you have to like stare out the window. I don't like commuting. I like road trips. You know what I mean? Commuting is so different from just doing a road trip kind of thing. I will not be driving that far, but it'll be long enough that I can chill. Thank you, Swift Star. I'm definitely remembering the 21st of September from now on after this. Yeah, I like the vibes when you're like driving through a non-very crowded place. So all there is a lot of dirt near you, or you're driving through a very unpopulated town, and then you just chill and stop. Especially if you're like road tripping with friends, and then they make the experience so much funner. What is your go-to road trip song? It depends. If I am actually doing a long drive, if I'm buckling in for a long drive, and I'm usually the one driving things, doing things, it's like I either have passenger princess friends or yeah, that's it. I have passenger princess friends, so I'm the one who has to drive. And that means if I'm driving somewhere really far, like say a 6-hour drive where I have to stay awake in this 6-hour drive, I am putting on a musical soundtrack on a 6-hour drive because I'm the one that has to stay awake, and my friend can fall asleep and ignore me the entire time, but they're gonna have to listen to me sing to this musical soundtrack very, very loudly because it's the only thing that's keeping me awake for this 6-hour drive. Yeah, it's why I like to be the passenger princess. It's because I'm the one that's usually driving. I want a passenger princess. I want to be the one to drive. I'm not drive. I want to be the one in the passenger seat. Thank you, Kuya Gray, for the super. May the power of Christ compel thee. Oh, I didn't answer. I sing the In the Heights and Beetlejuice and Hades Town soundtrack. I just cycle through them. Sometimes I sing Hamilton, cycle through them. They're the ones that I'm most familiar with, and can probably sing most of the soundtrack if I listen to it. And then if I'm just driving, like my normal, very long commute, I listen to whatever I feel like. Like, sometime if I am to drive to Civilization, it takes anywhere between an hour to 2 hours. And I'll listen to either K-pop or J-pop or some random album. Maybe sometimes I'll listen to Hololive songs, and then sometimes I'll listen to 2000s music or like emo music. It just depends on the vibes. Mostly I have a K-pop playlist though, that's 8 hours long. No audiobooks, I can't. If I don't have the words in front of me, I'm not retaining anything. I'm really, really bad at listening to audiobooks because my retention, if I don't physically see a thing, is like, I tune out way too easily. I zone out, and then I just don't pay attention to whatever they're saying. I need subtitles! Thank you, Bishop, for singing Sounds So Fallen Angelic. What's my go-to song in my K-pop playlist? Recently, I really like Plave music because Plave has some really good bops. I think one of their most recent songs is Way for Love, and I like Way for Love a lot. It's like, wait for love, wait for your love, wait for love, wait for your love. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Ba da ba 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 bum bum bum. So I listen to Plave a lot most recently, but I have an old K-pop playlist where it's like a lot of probably 2018 songs on it that I haven't super updated because I haven't been keeping up with a lot of the releases. I hear the more popular ones, like Supernova, First Take. If you haven't seen First Take Supernova, they sound really good. Supernova. I actually know a lot. I used to be really into K-pop, and I have friends that are really into K-pop still. But I was a girl group listener. All my friends are like guy group listeners, so when I talk to them, I just hear about boy groups. But I found Plave myself, and I like Plave. Please tell you I like a tease. I do. My friends is into them, so I hear their songs based off of them. I don't seek them out myself, but if my friends like me something, I'll listen to it. What's my favorite song from Hades Town? I think it's the Reprise. I think it's the Wait For Me Reprise is my favorite. Or the... No, it's... what's it called? It's the one where he's singing to Hades in the underworld, which is also like Epic 3. I think it is. I think it's that one. Rosarian Raid! Hello! I hope you had a good karaoke time! I'm currently going through my September Supas, hoping to end within this soon. Because I have stream later as well. Hello! Hello, Liz! I was in Liz's stream before I started my stream, and listening to her sing is so soothing and comfy. I love listening to Liz sing. She's really, really, really good. Like, good to have when you are doing stuff, and then you can listen to her beautiful singing. Did you hear Black Bee is making a comeback in 21? They are? It is coming. It's coming to that part. Do you remember the 21st night, September? Hi, did you love the streams? You make the Daisy stream so much more fun because I can listen to them as I work. Thank you, Salt God. Have a good work day. Crazy. We were crazy once. Yeah. We are, I think we're in the first hour of Supas. Yeah, we're still in the first hour. So this is when people are realizing that September is going on for much longer than they anticipated. And I think I'm reading the Supas from when I'm in the wall. Try singing it backwards, maybe. How demonic. Thank you, Ocho! GG cough drop fun. The break-in is too scary now. I have a cough drop. It's in my pantry. I can't have cough drops near me, otherwise I eat them all. They're really tasty. Cough drops are really tasty. Should I get one? No. I have to finish these supers. Thank you, Cutie Era! Hi, my vitamin G. Why are you hiding your cute face? Do not to be shy. I am not hiding. You guys are not letting me inside your home. Thank you, Lenka. Hold the lives like Jonathan G. Wood. Graham Brothers, a wall would not fall. Thank you, Kiwi from Chowder. Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. Badia! 21st September. Thank you, Yuki. Guys, I don't remember anything. What's going on? Who's that? What is that voice? Thank you, Common Rider. I cast you out, unclean spirits. In the name of our Lord Christ, it is he who commands you be gone. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, if our grace compels you. What's wrong with the demons in your wall singing you September? I think they just want to be friends. They're trying to be friends. Thank you, Gunstar. Cannibal Core's got nothing on GG. Thank you, Austin. Will Ramos, is that you? Thank you, Ronald. Somebody called the Doomslayer. Thank you, Gnome Cilius Prophet. GG, please stop bringing to the shoebox. It's my turn to clean today. I'm scared. Please. Thank you, Fernsis. Yahoo, save us. Thank you, Ohana Boop. I wanna forget. Thank you, Lesbian Jesus. Thank you, Sheepy Colt. Is this my religion now? Thank you, Assistant A for the super. Overmurind. How you like my groove, Grams? Well done. Yeah, what a name. Thank you, Noob Stoys. Who fed Gigi after midnight? Thank you, Mysterious Lee. Someone call a priest. Thank you, Liquid Toast. Stay strong. Grams reinforcements will arrive soon. Thank you, High Fructose Corn Syrup. The power of Matsuri compels today. Thank you, Chief Big Beef. Bye, Yahoo, you hold this line, coward. This is for the weak. Thank you, Memory Card. I'm gonna tell my kids this was Earth, Wind, and Fire. It was Earth, Wind, and Fire. Thank you, Frigo. Hey, you. You are the one who's been remembered 21st September here, right? The Queen Elizabeth says to keep up the good work and said to give you this. Thank you. Have a good one, Rosarians, also. I am just yapping. If you have somewhere else to go, or if it's really late for you, good night and good day. Thank you, Vixen. We all know that you like BL, but what about Gio? Since related, I guess I should say y'all. You and Cece are kind of weird, though. This isn't September related. I do like BL and Gio. The really popular one has been going around Twitter recently, and I want to read it. It's the Cupid one. You know what I'm talking about? Someone here surely knows the Cupid Yuri manga that's been really popular. Love Bullet? I saw some pages from Love Bullet, and it looks so peak tragic Yuri. And one of the pages, I haven't even read it yet, but one of the pages made me really, really sad when I saw it on ITL, so I want to give it a look-sees. Love Bullet Truther! I will read it! I will pick it up soon, and I'll give it a read. The art is really, really cute, too. Tragic Yuri! I will have to purchase it. Onwards, thank you, year 97. If the mortuary assistant had a soundtrack, this is what it would sound like. Biblically accurate karaoke. The author was the one who made the Inami comic way back? That's crazy! From all the pages that I have seen, they're really talented. And their art is really cute. So I look forward to finally getting around to reading it. Thank you, C Super C. Did you please at this rate the mess in the corner is going to overtake all the shoebox? Yes, that corner! Thank you, Yuki. Gigon, the foul beast! Thank you. Thoughts and prayers to anyone who fell asleep with the stream on. Thank you, Zen. She's made a compelling argument. I'm opening the door for our local gremlin. Thank you, Wolfram. Everyone, you can actually slow it down even more in the video settings to 0.25 playback speed. Try it out! Thank you, Chief Big Beef. I really like this name. It's really silly. Thank you, Yagu. Save us! Retreat! Save yourself! Thank you, Kyle. Yep, we're doom on the 21st night of September. Thank you, Tanukaze. Your 3D looks great. Thank you. I had so much dimension. I could turn sideways, turn the other way. Thank you, Mimi. Damn, I wish I tuned into the beginning of this. This seems very nice. We should be fine, right, guys? Thank you, Tea and Honey. No, why does it have to be unarchived? Performance art. It's like seeing a one-woman show. A play. It's like theater. I'm bringing the spirit of theater to a stream near you. Thank you, Brandino. GG drives a Mercedes confirmed. Was that what it was? I just found a random photo. Thank you, Chaos Skull, for the Axuba impromptu road trip with GG. Nothing bad can happen. Thank you, Yuki. The theme was kind of hot, actually. Thank you, Fonsky. Love hearing songs sped up and slowed down. Plus, the bitch was gold. Thank you, Itapon. The handbrake was on all the way, and now the tire's on fire. Ah! I can't help it. I was really... My God, my foot was to the pedal. We are really flooring it. We are straight up flooring it. Thank you, Tanukaze. Oh, I didn't notice. Thank you, Yuki. F-Line. Hi, baby. Doing Ronald. Do a flip, GG. Oh, this is the part where we were on the, I actually still have them. I think it's this. You guys won't mind if I'm not gonna move myself, so... You'll see me like this. I'm too lazy to move myself. Here, you guys can look. This is the part where we're on the billboard. Oh, I still have the car driving noises. Thank you, Wicked Knight. How is the biggest scaredy cat in the Hololive so good at making horror? This is not horror. Thank you, Kyle. What if we held hands under the September 21st billboard? Thank you, Kasumi. Every time I open the stream, it's completely different. Thank you, Lil. I now remember what day it is, and this is the greatest stream of all time. Thank you, Dr. Cranberry. I'm sorry, G. I can't play Whiplash. I'm not good enough. Please stop throwing chairs at me. No, you'll play. You'll be good at it. It's your potential. Thank you, Maid Torkars. Cows go through less torture than us. That's not true. Everyone enjoyed September 21st. Thank you, Yuki. Now she's broken into a school. How many crimes will this gremlin commit before whatever day this ends? Thank you, Mr. V. Silly instrument fund. We gotta have more in the shoebox. Oh, now you're here. I don't know where chat is. We're here now. Sorry. So... The reason I looked so low quality in so many of the shots is because I just zoomed myself out to capture my full body rather than capturing only a half body, because I had a lot of different scenes planned out, and it was the easiest way without having to do a lot of work is just capture that and then zoom it to my liking according to my full body proportions. That's why the quality was terrible for me on some scenes. It made it funnier? Yeah, I like seeing screenshots and it looks terrible. Thank you, Knight Spearhead! I've taken part in Crony's Wonderwall, now I'm taking part in GG September. I am entranced. Thank you, Moja. Never knew a kazoo could sound so wonderful. Where's my kazoo? Right here. Thank you, Praise! Does anybody have today's date by chance? Thank you, Phantom Masters! The GT concert has been the best experience of my life. She attained idol status on her own today. Thank you, Green! This is my favorite feature, your fever dream. Thanks, Gigi. Thank you also for the recorder emojis. I'm not playing all of it. What if I get DMCA'd? It sounds too similar. Thank you, Cobalt! R2D2 begging for mercy. Thank you, Quacky G. I'm sorry. I promise I'll never forget September 21st ever again, or any clouded day, I swear it. Thank you, Liquid Toast, for the super. I did not perform this live. You're gonna DDoS what? Thank you for the creative streamer, GG. Thank you, Rum. Humanity will look back on this 1,000 years from now as cultural art. Thank you, Tea and Honey. Noise complaint finds fun. Thank you, Yuki. My brain is fried. I don't know what it is anymore. Thank you, V Faction, for all these 921 wordless supers. I appreciate it. Very, very silly. Just a slew of 921 wordless supers. Thank you, Kyle, for the super. Thank you, Yoru, for the super the phrase. You remember now triggers my fight or flight response. Thank you, Austin. Drink some water, GG. I drank some water. Thank you, Likey, for the super. Thank you for the 921 super. Thank you, Enzo, for the 921 super. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the next act. Could you drink some water? I drink some water. Thank you, Aki, for the super. Thank you, Ung, for the super. Peak performance was really blew my mind. GG 10 out of 10. Thank you, Fancy Pants Lizard. If you're taking a request, do you have coconut shells? I do not. Maybe in the future I will have coconut shells. Thank you, Pigeon Toes! This is truly life-changing, revolutionary. May this stream be immortalized in history books as a karaoke that created world peace. Thank you, Frigid. Do you remember the pizza you put in the oven? Thank you, Akko Venezuela. I'm glad to have lived long enough to hear this. This could end world hunger. We must offer our support. Thank you, Gubai. Gigi, say, do you remember Badia? 10th of September. Badia, never was a cloudy day. Yippee! Thank you, user account. Gigi, real voice reveal. What was it? Was it the squeaky toy? Thank you, generic Wii, but can you play on a Vuvuzela? I could. If I had one. Thank you, Quacky, for the 921 Supa. 4,357 21st of September on a new shoebox calendar. Eric has said there's a once a different day than 21st September. Blasphemy! Thank you, Meepy. Is that a rubber chicken? Hey, you've been going around helping people, right? The king said to keep up the work and give you this. No! Not the king again! Thank you, Kyle Venezuela. Do you have any mayonnaise or horseradish? Thank you. You're killing me, Lawrence. As a classically trained musician, this performance art has earned my membership. Oh, I'm really talented at so many instruments. Thank you, Cheeseburger, for the super. Thank you, Lazy Lad, for the super. Badia! Badia! Thank you, Benny Grams. I've been hearing the song for the... I'm going to be hearing the song for next month, aren't I? You will be. Thank you, Cogstopper Badia. Thank you, Troll for Fun. Need art of Baby G with maracas and swag glasses. Thank you, Night Spearhead. I can listen to this for the next 6 hours. And 6 hours you will hear it for another 6 hours. Thank you, Lollipopinski. In my restless dreams, I see that date, the 21st of September. Thank you, Tanakaze. Well, that's unlucky. When are we eating the grub? Do you remember? Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Wolfram. Please let Earth, Wind, and Fire have a rain check. Thank you, Yuki. September. Thank you, May Turquoise. Has she even told us what crimes we committed to be punished like this? There's no crime. We're just appreciating a beautiful day together. Thank you, Pikai. For the super. Thank you, Dr. Professor, for the super. Thank you, Yum Otter, for the super. Please let us go to bed. Yes, after only a few more Septembers. Thank you, Mojo, for the super. You play so many instruments. You can make a one gremlin band version of September. I could. And I did. And it sounded really good too. A Hoge appreciation. This is a Hoge stream. Thank you, regular RWA7Y. Did you buy out the entire Toys R Us? Thank you, Zorinir. I wish I could find something to commit to me as well. She commits to the bit. You'll find it one day, I believe. Thank you, I love you, Ricky, for the Akasuma Chichi. Let's go! Thank you, America. Amazing stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Jinx, for this super. I want you to forget that you kidnapped us, right? No. It wasn't kidnapping. You went willingly. Thank you, Harawaki. GG, I just need to express some appreciation for your creativity / madness. Thank you, your boy James. I'm having a heat stroke in the She-Box. Help! Thank you, Iggy. Guys, I think I'm starting to remember. Not too sure. Thank you, Inyo Crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in the shoebox. A shoebox in September. A shoebox on the 21st September. And the 21st September make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Spirit of the Underachiever, for the super. Thank you, Ray Torres. Hey, you're the one who kidnapped all those people. Forced them to listen to the same song for entire 24 hours, right? The king said to give you this. So keep up the good work. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in the shoebox. A shoebox in September. A shoebox on the 21st September. And 21st September makes me crazy. Crazy. Thank you, Fantasia. Crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in the shoebox. There's a lot of these, guys. There's a lot of these. There's so many of these. Thank you, Lee, for the super. Oh, thank you, Frigid, for the soup of the coffee pasta. Where are we? Are we still there? I think we're in the car. Let's go to the car. I don't know what the car is gonna look like. Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here in the car. Thank you, Forte, for this super crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Austin, for the super crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Rito, for the super crazy. Thank you, Jimmy Boom, I was crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Art, crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Icy Rod. What the freak, Gigi? I started and finished cleaning the house, and you're still singing September. Thank you, Kyle. That's crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Phantom Masters. Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, BioLaz, Cult of Gigi. Thank you, Big Bob Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Wes Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Ben Cognito, for being crazy. Thank you, Luna, for being crazy. Thank you, Matrix goes, hey, that's Gigi's real voice. What was it? Was it a squeaky toy? Thank Thank you, RWA, for the super. This is turning to that old banana flash phone animation, isn't it? Thank you, Debri, for being crazy. Thank you, Liquid Toast. Narissa, Jailbirds, run! Thank you, Maid. Narissa, run! Save your ears! Thank you, Night Spearhead. Don't take me away to the silent asylum. Thank you, Cam. Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Tiger. Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Frigid, for the Morse code. Thank you, Yugi. September body. September body. I see here that the supers have devolved into everyone going insane. Thank you, Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Patch. 21st September. Dancing emoji. Dancing emoji. Dancing emoji. Thank you, Mango Duck, for being crazy. Thank you, Derp Mine, for the super. WTF GG. Thank you, Grace GG, for being crazy. Thank you, Est. I heard today was 21st September. Let's make today a blast. It was. It was a blast. Thank you, Emmanuel 1,000 yards there. Thank you, Kyle, for the super. Thank you, Enhaze, for the super. I'm starting to see things that aren't there. What are you seeing? What things are you seeing? Thank you, Liquid Toast, for the super. I'm heavily inebriated and love Gigi in the grams. Hope you're having a good September. Thank you, Wummy. September 21st. September 21st. September 21st. September 21st. Thank you, Wolfram. I think it's called a barn owl. Yes, I remember. Now, can you let me go now, please? Thank you, Epic Manful. Thank you, Nano. I remember dancing in September. Thank you, Emoji, for the super. 3 hours of just September. Thank you, Night Spearhead. I will always remember. Thank you, Kyle. I don't think I could ever forget the 21st of September after this. Thank you, Slick Otter. Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Kyle. Hey, Gigi, don't. Thank you. I can't read this. I'm sorry. Can you anyone tell me what is 21 September celebrate for? I don't understand. It's to celebrate the 21st of September. It's the celebration of the 21st of September, and that's it. Thank you, Tara, for this super. This means so much to us teammates. Thank you, Gigi. Happy 21st September. Thank you, Chachi, for the super. It's the 21st night of September, and Gigi is still sexy. Oh, really? You think so? Thank you, Craigie Pace. 21-hour stream. Let's go. Thank you, Stasis. What day was it? Thank you, Matrix. Yes, we can run. Go, guys, go. Thank you, Night Spearhead. Lassie, help. Gigi fell in the well. Oh, we're in the well. Now everyone can see. I had a filter for this on my model. That way it looked like I was standing in the well. I'll turn it on again because I think it's silly. Where is the well? I lost it. I lost the well. It's here? No, it's here. Then, like this. It's in filters. I am in a well, everyone. Half of me is in the well. Thank you, Yuki, run! Thank you, Frozen Fowl, long live the king. Thank you, Johnny. I can't believe Gigi's freaking dead. Thank you, Kyle Wella. Happy 21st September. Thank you, Forte. Next song, please. It's great. Thank you, AKB. Y'all hear something? Thank you, your boy Jace, guys. Let's just cover up this well with some branches and leaves. Thank you, Kamen Rider. We must seal this well to contain its entity. It's for the greater good, like the ring. Thank you, Dingus. The well begins filling with the water. Liquid Toast, don't let the dream die. Thank you, the Raven's Faulty. Your karaoke streams are truly unique. 1010 would watch you fall down a well again. Thank you, No Saint. If Gigi sings in a well and no one is around to hear, does it make any sound? Thank you, Phantom Masters. Gigi, we called for help, but they said it would take a few Septembers to get here. It did. It took them a few Septembers. Isdra. Thank you, Dragoon Patch. Is your neck all crazy? I was crazy once. Thank you, Mimi Boy. I asked Crony for help, but she hasn't responded yet. Thank you, Grace. I can't breathe. Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Fire Duck. I can't believe Gigi got a new home with such a low rent and is almost as spacious as the shoebox. Thank you, Lenka Grim. Brother, save Gigi from the well formation. Thank you, Tanukaze. And in the middle, exactly one. What's new, Pussycat? To loosen up my buttons, babe. Thank you, Meepy. I have now asked Callie for help, but she also hasn't responded. Thank you. Now, Epic Manful. Now imagining if she is legit singing this until September ends. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Thank you, Yuki, for this super. I will live in the wilds now. Thank you, Neil Malith. If you took our phones, how do we call for help? Don't think about that. Don't think about it too hard. Thank you, Jings. There are approximately 69 Septembers left in the 21st of September. Thank you, Kyle. I can live just at walking home, you numbnuts. You cannot walk home. You don't know where you are. You are blindfolded, fool. Thank you, Kimba. Hey, you're the one who's been singing around the streaming pool around here, right? The case is to keep your volume down instead of give you this to buy a ladder. Thank you, Vesca. Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Dingus. I don't remember this version of Oki's story. Thank you, Hobo. Don't worry, I found a kid named Tiny. His dog. He sent the dog for help. Thank you, Malays. I'm going to hear the song in my sleep. Thanks, Gigi. Thank you, Dr. Cranberry. Push her back in. Thank you, Ripkowski. SCP-0921. Nickname September 21st has breach containment. Extreme caution is advised. Thank you, playable NPC. The stream feels like a total drama island challenge. Thank you, Moon Fisherman. Throw me in the well. Thank you, Moonks. My skin, it's crying. Do you remember? No. Help me. Thank you, Marky, for the super. Twitter wasn't lying. Lying about what? That I was in a well? That I was stuck in a well? Thank you, Eduardo. I want to get off Miss Gigi's wild ride. Thank you, Ben. I love this song. I'm having so much fun. Thank you, Travelberry. Genuinely one of the most entertaining karaoke streams I've ever been in. Definitely not losing my mind. It's coming to madness. Thank you, Poison. Please sing September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. It's my favorite. Thank you, Fire. Next time, wake me up when September ends. Sorry, I'm trying to get through. We're like about halfway through, and we have 30 minutes left for me to get food. Like, if I want to eat, I think I have to finish in the next 30 minutes. So we are running. We are running through this. Thank you, AKB. Please let me go. I have a family to take care of. They don't even know if I'm still alive. Thank you, Frigid, for your Morse code again. Thank you, Minstone. Thank you, Jomu, for the Axuma. And also for being crazy. I was crazy once. You locked me in a shoebox. I was crazy once. Thank you, Katoya, for the silver. Ah, good. The alcohol is hitting. All is bliss now. Peaceful here in September. A shoebox on 21st September. And 21st September makes me crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Berserker, for the silver. Thank you, Ohana Bull, for the silver. So this is what Mr. Bones' wild ride was like for my podcast. Or remorse I feel in this moment, but the ride goes on. Thank you, Kyle, for the silver. Go! Run! Thank you, Pigeon Toes. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! I can't take it anymore! Yeah, I love you, Rika, for the Akasilva. Let it happen. Just to come to the madness. Crazy. I was crazy. Once it left me in the shoebox. The shoebox on September. September shoebox on September. Thank you, Green Tea. I realized it's not even September 21st here. Still, I've chosen to suffer. Thank you, Kylix. I hope she plays September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Thank you for the Suba. Emoji. Face. Never ask about her age. Amanda's salary. But most important, never ask grandma what happened on the 21st of September. Thank you, Vika, for being crazy. Thank you, Yuki Senpai. Every second this stream is different fear. What is going on? What is it? Are we in a cave? I think this is the cave. Yeah, we're in a cave. I'll be alive for this. I can't be dead. This is us in a cave. I'm no longer dead. I have to read through these. Thank you, Izuros Grim. 2 hours in the future. How are you doing? We're fine. We locked multi-language crazy one speeches now. Crazy? Yeah, I was crazy once. Thank you, Miniman. Every month of September now, remember? Thank you, Phantom Masters. 21st of September. I remember the first time of September. Thank you, Rikana, Gigi. I think Gigi likes September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Thank you, Gator Emperor. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Thank you, Vig Safe at last. Thank you, Liquid Toast. Pebbles to the rescue. Thank you, Knight Spearhead. As a pebble, her singing knocked me loose from the cavern walls. Thank you, Debray. The pebbles saved us. Huzzah! Thank you, Ashes. Guys, what day is it? I forgot. Thank you. Body, thank you, thank you, for the super. Thank you, Tanakaze, for the super multiplayer crony mode. Thank you, Thrasher, best version of September. Thank you, Sugi Togu. We're making it out of Xbox Live with this one. Oh, is this? We're here. Now we're here because I died. Can't. Hold on. Moving myself. Okay, good enough. Thank you, Kyle, for the super. Where were you when Gigi died? Thank you, Kimba. Guys, I'm starting to vibe. Send help. Thank you, Andy, for the super. I just want to go home, please. Thank you, Takachi. This has been the most chaotic stream I've ever had the mispleasure of seeing. God bless you, Gigi. Thank you, Amelia Sim. Thank you, Neo Persona. Thank you, Asos. I remember. We remember. Thank you, Whoop Wob, for being crazy. 2 crazies. Thank you, blah blah me in September. Thank you, Young. Stop remembering. Thank you, Miko P, for the super. Thank you, Zornir. Give it up for 4 hours. We're 4 hours into the stream. That means we have 4 hours more to go. Thank you, Mate Toro said. Oh God, I have a. Oh, you're here now. A virus in your work computer. Gigi of the extended warranty, what is your wisdom? Thank you, Yugi, I forgot. Thank you, 4CC. Boss, want to talk to me. Better schedule a meeting. What day is it? Thank you, Kyle. Perfect. Thank you, Hal Jordan. Chat to wake me up when September ends. Thank you, Tell. How has this gone on for 4 hours and why haven't I seen all of it? Thank you, Mango Duck, for the angry emoji. Thank you, Bishop. This could have been in an email. No, it had to be in a Zoom meeting. Thank you, Mango B, for the Zuba. Thank you, Pretech, for the Zuba. Thank you, 7 and a Switchblade. We're back, boys. I remember. Thank you, America, for the Zuba. This is heaven. Thank you, Lee, for the super song name. I think it's September. September. Earth, Wind, Fire. Thank you, Forsac. Grams our Oshi's a genius. Just rewatch his karaoke and you will understand. Thank you, John Smith. I think my brain is broken because I'm still vibing somehow. Thank you, Shelf War. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a shoebox. Thank you, Kyle. I'm asleep. Thank you, Frigid. This meeting should have been in an email. No. It had to be in a Zoom meeting. Thank you, Forte, for the super friendly reminder. After the meeting, we will get into a car and drive home too. Yeah, you did have to drive home. Thank you, Emoji, for the super. Well, we are going to be here until the 22nd of September. Thank you, Viet Dragon. I'm gonna leave this on, but to go get some pizza. If she's still singing this when I get back, I might jump out of a building in Minecraft. Oh. Unfortunate news for you. My GG AI assistant app is broken. It kept playing the same song? What song? What song is she singing? It must be your alarm. Your GG AI assistant sings the same song over and over again as an alarm. Thank you, Digital Dante, for the super. Remember this day, the 21st of September, we hit the Jerkport 1 trillion. Thank you, Oscar, for the super. Second friendly reminder. We're gonna reach home, go to sleep, and dream about this again. Thank you, Mark, for the super. Thank you. Thank you, Birdman Encore. I like that I did this part, and a lot of people were thinking that it was over. I guess I did word it in a way that it could be up in the air that it was over, but then I didn't end. And then everyone had like this brief moment of like, oh, is she actually gonna end here? And then it didn't end, and you're like, uh-oh. Because it was 4 hours into the stream. And to any normal person, it's like, oh, well, it has been 4 hours, so I get it if it ends here. But then it didn't end. Thank you, Pixel Effective, for this super. This is gonna be the soundtrack to my dream. Thank you, Sage, for this super. This is truly something to remember. Thank you, Happy Panda. We will always remember, Chichi. Thank you. Thank you, Kuya Gray. Thank you, remember. Thank you, RWA. Chichi ended stream 2 hours ago. We've all been watching a black screen. Thank you, Tanokane. Please live on the East Coast. I need to have an endpoint. Thank you, Sheep Token Blue. Why is my Ochi such a meme lord, and why am I here for it? Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Matcha, for the super. Crazy. Crazy? We're crazy ones. This is a JP Graham. I was at work this morning and was thinking I like G's karaoke, but I can't watch today. But when I watched it during my lunch break, it was still on, and the chat was kind of scary. So what's going on? This is a really cute super. I hope you had a good lunch break. Thank you for watching me while you were at lunch. Yeah. Thank you! Graham in Japan! Arigato gozaimasu! JP guremu desu! Thank you, Spirit of the Underachiever, for the super! Thank you, Gigi. I finally remember the 21st night of September. Thank you, Mom, for the super! Thank you, Kyle, for the super! Thank you, Splinterman, for the super! Thank you, Yibari, for the super! Crazy, I was crazy once. Thank you, Akuranda, for the super! Thank you, Furluch, for the super! I want to get off Miss Gigi's wild ride. Kill me or release me, creature. No. Thank you, Wait over the super! Listening to this while at a wedding. Best wedding ever. You should have put me on for the bride and groom. Thank you, Night Spearhead! Only a half an hour left and she's going for East Coast time. Badia! Thank you, Space Pope Badia! Thank you, Yesem. They need to lock you up, Gigi. Why? Thank you, Talking Chicken, for the super! I think I need a reminder. Thank you, Chloe! Badiao! Thank you, Kyle, for the super! Lock the door. Thank you, Baron, for the super! Make it stop! Make it stop! Thank you, Silly, for the super! Hey guys, I contacted a nearby psychiatric hospital and they say they will give us a 50% discount if there's 200 of us. Anyone want to join in? Thank you, Kettle Corn, for the super. I'm starting to see why Advent was so desperate to escape. Thank you, William, for the super. Grims, wait, I left for an hour. She's still going? Thank you, Assistant A, for the super. Thank you, Leggy, for the super. Thank you, Battle Ranger, for the super. Can you pause? I have to go to the bathroom. I don't want to miss anything important. Oh, you just missed some Septembers. Thank you, Bound, for the super. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? What am I? Why am I? How am I? All I know is that it's September 21st. That is my name, my identity, my livelihood. What does it mean? Please, what does it mean? Help me. I'm inside a shoebox and I cannot leave. It's been 4 hours. Thank you, Liquid Toast, for the super. I stand by my previous statement. You will? If I do not perform this, provide this live? What are you DDoSing? Who are you DDoSing? You can't do that to them. Thank you, Yuki, for the super. Committing arson like 2 hours after being rescued by a firefighter. Oh, yeah. We are here now. Hold on. Where are we? Where's the house scene? Oh, here we are. This is hell, right? We've got the fire, the stream, reputation, and everything. Thank you, Kyle. So this is justice? Thank you, Evie. Fire, fire, light the fire. Thank you, Ojo Class Action Lawsuit. After recover my body from the ashes. Just you wait. Thank you, Mad Turquoise. How the hell is your voice not hurting? It's been almost 5 hours. Thank you, Lasers, Graham and Jerdis. Can't continue on to the 30 seconds. Thank you, Tea and Honey. 6 more hours until the end of 21st of September. Thank you, Kasumi Scan. Holy hell, G's endurance so high. Thank you, Tea and Honey. Y'all, she's going for UTC plus 14 end of 21st September, which is the last time zone. Don't believe that. I don't even know what time zone that is. Why you guys are burning? You're outside the house. Thank you, you even did super. Thank you, Elena for the super. Thank you, Woolway for the super. For all these crazy copy pastas. Thank you, Isabella for the super. 12-hour indoor and let's go. Thank you, Sean for the super. Hey, you're the one who's been going around saying September, right? The king said to keep up the good work and said to give me this. Thank you, Potato for the super. She is training her enhanced interrogation techniques for when she questions Advent. Thank you, Flannel for the super. I missed the opening band so much right now. Thank you, Kyle for the super. This is not pop music. Okay, we're in the recording studio now. Where is my model? Okay. I can do the filter where I'm in the recording studio. Like this. Now you can't see the recording studio. Thank you, Cat Daddy for the super. Change the auto-tunes key to A major if you can. Trust. Thank you, Soul for the super. Gigi, I think it would be cool for you to sing September by Earth, Wind, and Fire one day. It would be really nice and unique. Thank you. Read an auto-tune. I think it's... Thank you, Yuki Senpai, for the super. Finally, 22nd in my time zone, and I work in a few hours. Hold on. I have to turn... I think my auto-tune... It is... this one. So the super auto-tune... like this. Yeah. Thank you, Yuki Senpai! Finally, 22nd in my time zone, and I work in a few hours, so time for me to sleep, I remember nothing. Thank you, Zed, 5 houses of absolute brain rot. Thank you, thank you, Kibi for the... My kazoo! My kazoo! Thank you, Kibi for the super. I am dead, thank you forever. Thank you, Kyle for the super. Is it 22nd, please? I can't. Thank you, Six String Psycho. Guys, I think there's still 3 hours till midnight in her time zone. Thank you, Moon Fisherman. Another one. Thank you, Petadonic Zed. Wake me up when September ends. Thank you, the Dark Lord. Sorry, GJ, for I didn't record. We'll have to do another take. Thank you, Tanakaze, for the super. I'm sure True Gem will stay for the whole stream, but I need to sleep. It's been well. It's been something alright. Thanks for being you, Gigi. Thank you, Austin. Gigi, you have the key setting on your auto-tune wrong. What tune? What key does that have to be on? Thank you, Ellie, Nick, for the super. This has to be against what? What? No, it's not. It's okay. Thank you, Boomigans, for the super. I was supposed to stop being a hermit today, leave my mountain home and socialize, but it's been all afternoon listening to Gigi. I do not regret it. Thank you, Zed Surge, for the super. The colonization of civilization has abandoned the grams. Thank you, Dr. Cranberry. Howland Island's the last place on the earth that changes over, which means if she's on Howland Island right now, we have 8 more hours of this. Thank you, Ederson, Gigi, and the Chipmunks. Thank you, Astavin, Nightcore. Thank you, Belmont. So this is the power of karaoke times 10. Thank you, Princess Ski for the super. Thank you, Night Spearhead. Thank you, Ritzinay for the super. Thank you, Gator for the super. Thank you, Potato EXC for the super. Thank you, Raven for the super. I fear not the idol who sings 1,000 songs, but I fear the idol who sings one song over 2,000 times. Thank you, Espresso. I wish to forget about September. Thank you, Kyle for the super. Jonathan, run while you still can. Thank you, God who rise. I swear, destroying after watching all my LC's chat tweaking out. Thank you, Jeffrey for the super. Can you explain this to me? Listen to Gigi singing during sleeping, but every time I wake up, she's singing the same song. Thank you, Zeus for the super. Thank you, 7 Switch for the super. Let's go for another 3 more hours. Thank you, Cold Epicent for the super. Thank you, then Judo for the super. Thank you, Hell for the super. Hey, just got here. Are you taking requests? Can you sing September? I really like the song. Thank you, God Blocado for the super. Gigi deserves some supers after singing September for over 5 years. 5 years, 5 hours. Thank you, Gustavin for the super. Thank you, Herma Craddies for the super. Thank you, UR for the super. Thank you, PsyQ918 for the super. Thank you, Live Giving Lemons for the super. Looks like 5 hours is the limit to remembering. Thank you, Lavis Rose for the super. GG knows the 21st. But please throw some pizza in the shoebox later. Grams are getting hungry. You can have some pizza. I will give you some pizza. Thank you, Quad for the super. GG and the Grams are struggling to remember the 21st night of September. Thank you, Dark for the super. Sounds so great so far. Thank you, Gustav for the Chama. This is the kind of thing that stirs my faith in humanity. Thank you, Grumble Down for the super. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Paper Storm remembers. Thank you, Valkyrie for the super. Thank you, Panther for the super. I can feel the brain rot overtaking me. It's a good pain. Thank you, Back Control for the 24 for the super. I expect someone to have properly mixed for this version of this by next Saturday. Thank you, Illustrious Drunk for the super. Thank you, Francis, for the super. I have lost brain cells to you. Awesome. Thank you, Red M, for the super more cowbell. Thank you, Zenson. I was regularly, I miss Gigi. I legit have a headache. Thank you, Gnarly Narwhal, for the super. Those drums are close enough. Welcome back, Chirp from Outer Wilds. Thank you, Zai, for the super. You are famous. You will always be the #1 princess. Thank you, Dart, for the super. Genius Junior's Boba for this. Thank you, Klondike Saloon. Thank you, Algako. 3 hours ago, I said this could end world hunger, but I was wrong. Please let her back into the Pandora's box. Thank you, Muya, for the super. I don't remember how long have I been here. Hello, help. Thank you, Squidward Technicals. I applaud your use of wind instruments. Sounds like my performances. Bravo. This is your magnum opus, the peak of your musical career. Nothing was top this. Thank you, Meepy, for the super. Thank you, Midrod, for the super 10-hour loop, please. Thank you, Customer Johnson. Okay, Dr. Feaster. I submit. I'll tell you where they're hiding the nuclear plans. Everything is ready to stop. Thank you. Sets you free for the super. Missing cover GG. Maybe has you can upload it. Thank you, Victor, for the super. Needs cowbell. Thank you, Jeff. Full cover when. Thank you, Gus in HD. Not gonna lie, the recorder part isn't horrendous. What does it sound like if I auto-tune my recorder? What does it sound like I auto-tune a kazoo? What does it sound like? Pretty good? Sound cool? I went hard? How does that sound? Sounds pretty good? Thank you, set you free for the super. I think I said that. Thank you, Victor, for the super. Thank you, Jeff, for the super. Thank you, Gus, for the super. I already said this. Thank you, Aquatic, for the super. Thank you, Aris, for the super. Thank you, Skikuro, for the super. Thank you, Humbug, for the super. This is making me want to cry. I'm so miserable. Why? What's wrong? Do you need help? How about this? Thank you, General Scraggy, for the super. Hey, just got here. What the hell is happening? Thank you, Playable MC. Grams, how do I explain this to my therapist? Thank you, Taquito, for the super. Grams, might have been loud to cook for so long. The kitchen is burning. Help. Thank you, Kyle, for the super. Curse you, Bale. This is Chaos. Thank you, Big Mick Mac, for the super. I finally caught a Gigi Murray's game. She spent 6 hours singing September by Earth, Wind, and Fire, then fell into a well. Lima stream, great into trainer. She is. Thank you, General Scraggy, for the super. I survived Kelly's Kazoo stream. I can survive this. Thank you, Tim's Hip to wear soap, for the super. Thank you, DY. Haku, for the super. Masterpiece. Thank you, Necross Prison, for the super. My ears, they bleed, but I must endure. It's almost the 22nd. Thank you, Muya, for the super. Where am I? This is the shoebox at the back room. Thank you, Take Warrior Dan. Remember 21st of September. Thank you, Pitty Man, for the super. What a beautiful melody. I can now rest in peace. Thank you, Miso Too, please. I don't want to remember the 21st night of September anymore. Thank you, Arzuros. I miss Demon Gigi. Thank you, Rabbit Koi. She's cooking something for real. Thank you, Boss Rave on my Gremlin Queen. Thank you. I lost my music. We lost our music. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, Sechan, for the super. Thank you, GCKE. That spells get for the super. Thank you, RM, for the super. Thank you, Lazy Lad, for the super. I remember. Thank you, Putticus, for the super. Thank you for a blessed birthday on November 21st. You creature, love justice, love you. Happy birthday, good night. Happy birthday. Thank you, General Scraggy, for the super. Chat, I think I'm going crazy. No, wait, don't. Thank you, Edwards. I think it's too slow. Can we get a Nightcore version? Where are we? Are we recording in here? Are we... Oh, I think this is... Okay. I think we're over here now. Half of her body's on the stage. Do I remember? How could I ever forget a night like this? Thank you, Dr. Portal, for the super. Appreciate the dedication to the bitch. You are special. Please don't change. Thank you, Katoya Cuddlepile in row 6, stage left. Thank you for the super. She's ascending. Thank you, Big Nanime, for the super. Chopped and screwed. The body is awesome. Thank you, Tenfen, for the super. Thank you, Malaise, for the super. Thank you, Taco Sapling Bebel, for the super. I'm glad to be a part of GG3, but I don't know about the cost of my mental health. Thank you, Sword, the words for the super. Thank you, Putticus, for the super. She excited stop. My brain has run out enough. My birthday was great. Please, it's time to body. Yeah, thank you, Thomas Liz for the super. Please, I want to stop remembering. Please, I want to stop remembering. Please, I want to stop. Please, I want to. Thank you, Fasty Waffle. I was here. Thank you, the man. Thank you for this. Thank you, Peter Cappy for the super. I'm not gonna lie, listen to stream in the background while watching Ami's Backroom Collab and Callie's pantomime interview video was quite the experience. Thank you, Thomas Ellis. Gigi fell, portrait of suffering, and agony. Let me out of the vehicle. Let's instant. Gigi. Oh, are we back? Well, we can stay in here because we haven't been here that long. Thank you for the super. This is peak VTubing content's a little crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you, Colos for the super. Do you remember? I don't think I do. Can you help me? Thank you, Alexander Wild. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you, Aqua. Please, Gigi, forget about us. The accident wasn't your fault. Thank you, Pro and Con. Just when I thought we'd lost you, you returned with the annual September chaos. Thank you. Well, thank you, Pro and Con. Thank you. Say hi to Samuel. Cuts the brake to the car. We all go together. Thank you for the super. Definitely one of the streams of all time. Thank you, Arnulful. This is gonna be a yearly tradition, right? Maybe. Mayhaps it will be. Dr. Portal, thank you for the super. Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping me, right? The king's to give you this. Thank you, Branguignoli. Thank you, Dresdick, for the super. I will definitely remember the 21st of September now. Thank you, Arnulful. Guys, it's 1 a.m. Why is it still the 21st of September? Thank you for that underachievement. Made it a real 21st of September with the friends we made along the way. Thank you, Big Nanimate. Remember, it's always September 21st somewhere. Thank you, Let's White Badia. 21st September, Badia. Thank you, Car. Please don't choke. Oh, we're in the restaurant. I named this scene Hungry, in case I got hungry and wanted to eat, which I did. So I made it hungry if I ever got food, and then I would say I was eating, and then you could really just be sitting here while I ate. So this scene's called Hungry on my OBS. Thank you, Dark. I have a breed for the super. Energizer needs to sponsor Gigi. She could be the new bunny with his energy. Thank you, Hamster, for the super. It's time to end this loop. Yet the disconnection from causality is taking its toll on my mental. Thank you, Young Shell. Wait, what? Young Hell. Wait, what day is it again? Thank you, Jackson. I remember. Thank you, Murphy, for the hot dog. Thank you, Darb. She's making us stronger, Grams. Thank you, Nico Revan. I will never be able to hear the song again. Well done. Well, you'll be able to hear it next year, maybe. Can't wait for Wake Me Up When September Ends karaoke? Maybe. Who knows? Thank you, Kettle Corn. This stream is a violation of the Grem Convention. No, it's not. Thank you. Real quick, because I'm telling you the date is important. Thank you, Thongs, for the Aquasuba. It's been hours of fun. Thank you for the mental trauma and cursed streams. Thank you, Black Astro, for the Suba. It's still September 21st in Hawaii. Thank you, Anime Gamer. So when is Gigi going to do the Macross Delta mashup version? Or did I miss it already? What a good version. Thank you, Pixel Affection, for the Suba. I hope I don't remember anything by the end of this. Thank you, E-Boss, for the Suba. Hell yeah. Rub some funk on it. Thank you, Josh, for the Suba. Thank you, Chase, for the Suba. Hey, Gigi, it's my birthday. I want to share the love with you. You make the last few months so much better for me. Oh, happy belated birthday, Chase. Happy, you have such a beautiful, wonderful birthday of September 21st. Please continue to have good days. Happy 21st. Thank you, Poirot, for the super. Can someone remind me what day it is again? I can't quite remember. Thank you, Seal, for the super. Hey, did you have a song request? You're never gonna guess what it is. What is it? Is it September? Thank you, Akahari. I admire your dedication. You're truly a gremlin. Thank you, Forte. So this is how the old world blues started. Oh, I think we're here. Where am I, though? And then, I'll bring this out again. I drew this very last second. Basically, everything I prepared was done the night before. And then I was like, maybe I should just draw a silly little helmet too. So this was also drawn last second. Thank you, Matchcat, for the super. It's always the 25th of September somewhere in the universe. Thank you, Taniki Senpai, for the super. What a way to wake up and start my morning. Thank you, Thars the Bobcat. Thank you, LQMSC. And even on the 22nd of September, I don't think it's safe to have a plastic bag on your head. It's a helmet! So I can breathe in space. Thank you, Cosme, for the super. Thank you, your boy James, for the super. No way, come back after 4 hours to find her still singing this. Thank you, Mid-Scheibend, for the super. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Enterprise. Thank you, Gantai, for the super. Hatsune Miku has been real quiet since this drop. Thank you, Sleepy Cow, for the super. I went to bed 2 hours into the stream after deciding that it was going to be way too late. What do I find when I wake up? She's still going. How? Thank you, Bigger Brute, for the super. I just finished GMing for my TTRPG group. It's still September 21st for me. 30 more minutes, baby! Thank you, Troll for Fun, Gigi at the Galaxy. Thank you, Jeffrey, for the super. I love you, Gigi, although it is 22nd September and my time. Not everywhere, though. Thank you, Thomas, for the super. I remember a time when it wasn't 21st night. It's been a 21st night so many times it feels like a memory. Thank you, Slav, for the super. Who knew Psychic Down should be cute and plentiful? 7 hours, Gigi, 7 hours. Permanent cerebral damage. Oh, God, she let it start again. Wait, please. Thank you, Meerkat Warrior, for the super. I will never question Gigi's power level ever again, nor her commitment to the bit. Thank you, Epic Man, for the super. It's been a long journey joining for unarchived karaoke, ending up being the biggest and most ambitious prank ever. 21st September. Thank you, Kimba, for the super. I'll miss this date as if it was my forgotten birthday. Maybe I'll really forget my birthday after some mental damage. Thank you, Chiku, for this super. This 21st of September has been permanently engraved into my memories. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you, Small Michael, for this super. So this is how Dormammu feels like. Let me out to Doctor Strange. Thank you, Mr. Howard, to ruin everything. Thank you, Rusty Shackle, for 7 hours. I'm impressed, but I'm slightly less sane. Thank you, Gabe. What day is today again? Thank you, Zipply. Bravo. Thank you, Drool, for the super. Thank you, Alupi, for the super. Thank you, S.A. for the super. I'm looking forward to seeing this in 3D GG next year. Who knows? Thank you, Zornier. I was here. You know why I the super? I fell asleep to this about 7 hours ago, and all it's done is give me parasocial dreams and wake up confused. I'm cooked. God, help me. I made a mistake. What? Dreams of 21st September? Thank you, Verdian and Gale, for the super. Badia! Thank you, Straw Hat to Bed. Greatest karaoke of all time. Thank you, Yesum. It's getting difficult. What's getting difficult? Thank you, Rabbit TM. For so long I wanted to send, but now I don't know how I'll live without it. Thank you, Cat. My ears have been permanently altered. Thank you. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super. This is my first ever GG stream. I'm happy that it was, so maybe that's the Stockholm speaking. What? You guys didn't get Stockholm from that. You enjoyed it from beginning to end. No one was traumatized. There is no Stockholm going on at all whatsoever, right? Right, guys? Thank you, Moblin, for the super. It's the best stream, Gigi. Thank you, Hango. Thank you, Gigi. I'll show this to my kids in the future if they ever consider taking shrooms. What? Don't show them that. Thank you, Seven of the Switchblade, for the super. The Mad Lad did it. Went all the way to midnight. Can't make it out if it was a lad named John or a last name Gigi. Went through multiple time dilations. I don't know what's real anymore. I see sounds, I taste light, I hear emotions. Thank you, Mega Man, for the super. Thank you, Monkey Bacon. I am a changed man. Thank you, Papa November, for the Aquasuba. Absolute Cinema. Thank you, Potato Man, for the super. Thank you, Wayne, for the super. Remember? Thank you, Johnny Smith, for the super. Buy some tea for your throat after these 8 hours of September. Thank you, T-Fun, for the Aquasuba. I just remember. Thank you, Yep, for the super. I remember. Thank you, Lim Jumper. This has been incredible. Thanks for the ride, Gigi. Thank you, Murph Laser. I remember. Thank you, Tiger, for the Aquasuba. Never change, Gigi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Austin, for the super. I remember. Thank you, Kuma Azume, for the super. I have no words. It is truly a tour in the forest. Thank you for the super. Thank you for bringing such wonderful music to us. Now I will always remember September 21st. Thank you, Clockwork Logic, for the super. I survived September. This has been one of the most karaoke's of all time. Thank you, I Killed the Witch, for the super. Congrats to everyone who stuck around the entire 8 hours. It's been a pleasure to remember. Thank you, Mad Mantis, for the super. Thank you for the wonderful September Eve. Thank you, Adley, for the super. Thank you, Sly, for the super. Thank you, Wicked Knight Able, for the super. I fell asleep to the stream. My phone died during it, and you were still going when I got back. Thank you for joining Hololive. Thank you, Town, for the super. I was here, and I remember. Thank you, Ghostly Yokai, for the super. Thank you, RWA, for the super. Thank you, Kimbo, for the super. We made it! Thank you, Linkus, for the super. Certainly won't forget this 21st of September. Congrats to you, Gigi, and all the Grams who survived. Thank you, Jonah, for the super. Do you remember? 8 hours ago. Gigi, too strong. Thank you, Space Line, for the super. Thank you, Fangstrad, for the super. Thank you, Ellie Lovelace, for the super. Why did I have to get caught in the time loop on my birthday? Oh, happy birthday! There's so many people celebrating their first birthdays. Thank you, a hopeful prayer, for the super player, for the super. I will never forget 21st September. Thank you, Asterisk, for the super. This brain rot brought to you by Gigi, committed a bit of moody. Thank you, Zephyr Kitten, for the super. I will always remember. Thanks, Gigi. Thank you, Captain Yosoro, for the super. Thank you, Gigi, for the extreme brain rot, but I can't seem to remember anything. Can we start again from the beginning? Thank you, Moon Fisherman. I will remember. Thank you, Gundam, for the super. I remember. It was the 21st night of September. Thank you, Ace Twire. I remember. Thank you, DY Haku. I remember the date. Thank you, Barbie. K, for the super. I remember. Thank you, Zuman, for the super. Thank you, Handere, for the super. I remember. So many people remember. Thank you, Jack and Lantern, for the super. Thank you, Kurazora, for the remembering, for the super. Thank you, Cup of Joe, for the super. Thank you, Hermocrates, for the super. Thank you, Einchi, for the super. Thank you, Dar, for the super. Thank you, Radio Forker, for the super. Thank you, Blindfield, for the super. Thank you for the stream, OMG Badia. Thank you, Light 520. He was gonna tell it one lyric in the chorus was wrong this whole time. No, it wasn't wrong. The song is September 21st. Do you remember? 21st night of September, Badia. 21st September. It's the song. I did not sing it wrong. That's literally just how the song goes. Thank you, Hester, for the super. Thank you, Malaysia, for the super. I remember. Thank you, Thomas Alice, for the super. Thank you, Legend Beyond Legends. Hold your head with pride. Thank you, Mr. Black, for the super. Thank you, Getter Emperor. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Thank you, VLK. What date is it? I forgot. Thank you, Raikkonen, for the super. Thank you, Sad Toaster, for the super. I promise to remember this day. Thank you for the super short karaoke. It was a very short karaoke. Thank you, Gnome Silliest, or Prophet, for the super. Hey, you're the one who's been going around remembering 21st of September, right? The girls begging to let them free and said to give you this. Thanks so much for the silly karaoke. Thank you, Angel Raisin, for the super. I think I remember now what night it is. Thank you, Vlad. I remember. Thank you, Sword Works. Thank you, Flaming Pants. Thank you, this was sent on the 22nd of September. Thank you, Voltage. Sorry I forgot. Thank you, Goose. It's over. Thank you, The Bean. Best unarchived karaoke so far. Thank you, Snake Cbo. Go to sleep. GG, get some rest. Thank you, Taco Town, for the super. Thank you, Eevee, for the super. Thank you, Zipply, for the super. Those who are watching this from the beginning until the end and survived, I salute you. Thank you, Joe Boss, GGWP. Thank you, Lazy Lad. It was an honor. Thank you, Wolfham. You're insane, but that's why we love you. Thank you, Artemis, for the super. Thank you, Point, for the super. Thank you, Bush Gaming, for the super. Going to an asylum now. Have fun. Stay safe. Thank you for the super. I remember. Thank you, Isabella, for the super. We're never getting on the side board with this one. Thank you, Yina, for the super. I remember. Thank you, Reno, for the super. Thank you, Gigi. This has been a very productive day for me, and I will always remember your important message. The message of September 21st. Thank you, C, super, C. We survived. I think not mentally, but physically. Maybe. I don't know anymore. Thank you, Tomato, for the super. Congrats on surviving the 21st of September. Thank you, my warranty expired, for the super. Thanks for 8 hours of peak. Thank you, Just a Guy, for the super. Please rest. Thank you, View First, for the super. Fun to fix Gwyn's shoebox. Thank you, Frigid, for the super. Thank you, Wandering Emmy, for the super. I forgot everything else, but I sure know what day it is. Thank you, Gigi. Your dedication to the bit is incredible. Thank you, Jonathan Hart. Wall Patch Fun for Shoebox and insufficiently anonymous. It will forever be the 21st of September in our hearts. Oh God, why are we back here? We have to remember. Everyone remember. Thank you, here's the original for the super. This feels so much like a change of guard. Oh, from one to the next. Thank you. Thank you for spending time with me. And thank you, Tesla Man, for the super. Not sure whether to be proud or ashamed that I made that 8 hours of this. We did it! That is all the supers! It is all the supers, we made it! And I have time to get food before I meet up. Because I have to meet up early. I forgot that we are meeting early to set up for stream. So I have to... Don't worry, guys. We made it to the end of the super chat. I had a lot of fun yapping. The majority of this really was yapping. And I really, really appreciate the support. And I hope... I don't know. I'm not a good person at talking about my feelings. But I hope you guys know how much you also inspire me to keep going. And I appreciate the people that take time out of the days just to spend time, hang out. Even now, you just listen to me yap and go through this. So I very, very much appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you everyone who supports me. Whether it be monetary or just giving me some company. It is very much appreciated. I am going to go find a snack now. Tomorrow, we will be playing Passport Out. It is just a chill, comfy game. Probably with a lot more yapping. So if you want to yap and hang out, please come stick around. And I will see you in basically an hour. Goodbye! Goodbye, everyone! See you in an hour. Let me... drop everyone off. I know not where. Somewhere. Let's go. Okay! Have a good day, everyone! Have a good break. If you're going to watch the TTRPG stream, that is happening in an hour. It is happening in a cool, fun hour. A really cool... I'm leaving. I'm gonna find food. Goodbye. Change the world. My final message as an alien. Forever. Where's my ending screen? Goodbye!